Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in.
Let it die.
Today may very well be the last Let It Die stream. At least for a little while, if not for a little while. Maybe for all eternity. Appreciate the command drops, Logical Beast. Like always, if you're new here, you know what to do. If you haven't already, links in the description below. Today, since it's probably gonna, like, if not for about a year, probably longer, like, I may never play this game again, kind of a situation. That's one of the reasons why you saw the smoke cloud that you just saw, right? Exactly. Links in the description below for YouTube. Highlight watchers, they got to do a little bit more work than just scroll down or type or like click the thing for more information. Anywho, we'll see. This is kind of one of those days where like the fate of the game hangs in the balance. Yeah, that's the biggest problem too, and it's not that it's just zero respect for our time. It's one of those situations where if anybody ever discovers glitches that help them subvert any type of grind or like expenditure of money, they'll fix that glitch so fucking fast it'll make your head spin. But the glitches that like, oh, this will make you be unable to use this or that, or it'll make you fucking lose all of your progress if you fucking press Control Alt Delete and as you're wanking off or some shit like that, right? You just lose everything. They don't fix that kind of shit. But fucking heaven forbid if you can throw a mushroom and use that mushroom in Pale Wind's fighting arena. Oh god, no. The world is ending. We must immediately rectify this affront to the great coding god or whatever, you know? I love how the game is just not gonna load. Oh wow, yeah, no, that's hilarious to me. Talk mad shit about your game and it won't even work. Can you still hear me? And like see me moving and stuff like that? I'm just making sure it's not my PC fucking committing Sudoku right now. Ah, okay. Okay, good. Because Lid is just drunk on stream. Yeah, I guess they took a little bit more than just a single puff today. Sake. Oh, you know sake would probably fuck us up, by the way. Did you know? Fun fact of the day. Did you know that your dietary like things, like what you eat every day, will affect how drunk you get on certain alcohols? Like because I eat a lot of potatoes and a lot of starchy type things and stuff like that, I could probably drink, and I have drank like a whole bottle, not a whole bottle, but a decent amount of whiskey, right? And be good. I mean, I still like to call myself a lightweight, right? Because it doesn't take much, it feels like, to get me fucked up, right? But like I could probably drink 50% whiskey and be fine. But if you gave me 20% sake of the same amount, it would fuck me up because I don't eat a lot of grains and rice and stuff like that, right? So like your diet actually affects the type of alcohol that'll make you the most fucked up. Oh, I always consume the food before, during, and after as well. Holy shit. It is a hot one today for me. What is the temperature right now? Anyways, I also drink water consistently. I drink as much, if not more, water than I do alcohol whenever I drink. Oh, speaking of birthdays, I just realized. Uh, Ronnie, happy birthday to you, Ronnie. You mentioned yesterday how you were turning a certain number of age. I remember what that number is, but I'm not going to say it, even though you already said it. Um, Happy birthday. The 30. Oh, yeah, 10 days. Yes, I'm excited. I'm excited. You're going to see me brush my hair a lot today because it's a fucking sweltering. Show me the temperature, goddammit.
OBS needle sounds. Don't get annoyed. How about the next track?
Open beta event held. Model the waiting room with new items. Four Forcemen's Challenge is free to play 3 times a day. This should remain as a exclusive quests will be added during the event period. Oh, so exclusive quests every week to get you to try and play it every single week. Got it. Use Dustin for free in Boss Area Tengoku. Okay, so I have a lot of complaints right now about this. This shit is pretty much a lot of the shit that I've kind of been asking for, right? Or like complaining about. Not like the 4 Horsemen being free 3 times a day. That's kind of awesome. And plus, if you're doing a grind, a Forceman grind, you don't just fight the Forcemen 3 times a day, you know? You go after them for like all day long. Several hours long. You go after specific Forcemen on those days, right? The fact that you can do it 3 times a day should be set in stone, you know what I mean? And the Dustin for free in the boss arenas? Hell, not even just the boss arenas. Every 10 floors or something like that, but the boss arenas is perfect. Right? I mean, we should have a bunch of defenses, right? I forgot I participated in, Oh, I was in Diamond? Really? I think that should be enough defenses, right? Yeah, it has. What are the quests? Haters for the weekly or the... Oh, okay, I see what it is. So this is the... Okay. Haters are not that different. We can literally just go through the 1500. Okay, that one's a little annoying, right? Yeah, exactly. If they made a lot of this shit permanent, it'd probably be one of those games that would be hard to put down. You know, it would really help. 83 degrees. Holy fuck, it's 83 right now. Humidity 50%. 19-mile-an-hour winds. Jesus fuck. Mind you, it's 83 degrees outside. I live in the second floor of my house, and it's fucking weltering. Whatever. That's Fahrenheit, by the way. Google it in Celsius. I'm too lazy right now. But yeah, today's like a litmus test for Let It Die. For me. It may be the last time that I play this on stream. Like, I might be 100% done with the game. Or I might just literally use this as a game where, like, I don't feel like playing anything else, put on Let It Die, and just fucking dab it up. You know what I mean?
Same Shaisa, different day.
Oh, it's been a while since I played Minecraft. Maybe I should play that on Monday. I mean, the biggest complaint for me has always been the little lag spikes and stuff that you get, you know? How about this? I'll bribe you. I'll blackmail you, game. If that diamond bag has the rich family, maybe I'll stick around. Maybe. Like my percentile chance of sticking around with Lid, just for posterity's sake, is currently at 0%, right? You give me rich family right now and it'll increase to 10% right off the bat. How about that? It's not gonna happen, but it gave me payback. I'll give you 2% for that, because you tried. I mean, hey, I gotta blackmail the game somehow. If you want me to stick around, you gotta show me something. You gotta give me a reason, you know? I'm an American. You gotta tease me just enough to make me to want to have more, but make it to where I never have that more, you know? Three diamond bags for taking out 1,500 haters. We'll see. Basically, the game's on the chopping block. That's why I have a question mark in my title, right? For, the last day of Lid, question mark. Watch, now after today, I end up playing this game more than I have over the last couple of months. Yeah, I'm focused on the Violent Grinder. DOD Black and Iron Masses of Iron Bolts. And then DOD Black. We know how to get that relatively easily. I mean, I'm probably, this might turn, I said it in the Discord message and on Twitter. I sent out basically that, like, the title of the stream, may play Path of Exile later tonight. I have no idea if that's going to happen, because this might end up being 10 hours of just Let It Die. If it's 10 hours of Let It Die, that should go to show you that I'm probably going to stick around with this game. If it's not, if this is like 2-3 hours of Let It Die, and I move on over to Path of Exile after that, more than likely it'll be, at the very least, a long time before I play this game on stream again, basically. On a side note, I want to say I appreciate everyone who win traded with me, because would not have gotten the rainbow bag had I not done the win trades. But true, could be. It could be. I don't like to speak in guaranteed, you know? I always like to be like, so you're telling me there's a chance. Or don't tell me the odds. Right? Did I get the quest to kill the guys, the people? The jackals? Yeah. I did not, and I have enough room to do so, so why don't we do so? The thing about the jackals quest, I know you only have to kill one of the jackals, but they should have, like, multi-layer quests where, like, kill the jackals, kill both jackals, kill all 3 jackals, right? And you would get a lot more coins than just 100,000 or 200,000, whatever it is, for doing that, right? Up to, like, maybe 500,000. I won't give you the 2K for each one. I'll give you, like, you kill 1 jackal, you get 200K. You kill 2 jackals, you get an additional 150K. And you kill 3 jackals, you get 50K on top of that, or whatever, right? Like something, or another 150K, right? Or something like that. To make it to where, like, obviously you don't have to, but it'd be nice to do that. And then kill jackals for each of the higher variants of the jackals, right? You have quests for me killing all the Tengoku floors up to 120, right? Why don't you add quests like that for the jackals? You have it for the Forcemen. No. See, I like discussing things about video games, you know? Because sometimes it's very difficult for me to put into words or think about it exactly how it's said mentally, like how you put down the information that you put down in the Discord. It helped it like put it straight in my head, if that makes any sense. And when that happens, it makes me start to realize the shit, because I'm an idiot when it comes to shit like that, right? Like, I could be having the worst time fucking possible in a game and still keep playing it, because I have this weird thing about, like, it's a video game, it should be fun, you're having fun, but you're not. Why are you not having fun? Have fun, it's a video game. Like, it's this weird vicious cycle of you should be having fun because you're playing a video game, but you're not, so something must be wrong, kind of a thing, right? I don't know how to explain it other than that. But it's been recently that I've been able to take a step back and go, you're not having fun because, and the reason why I'm not having fun is, like, this game has been the same game for, like, its inception, right? Of course, they add new things, but those new things are literally just Control-C, Control-V over and over and over again, with a little bit of RNG thrown into it to make you think that it's new, interesting, different, right? It's the developers trying to trick your brain in such a way to make it feel like, yes, this is new, but it's not. Right? And it's stuff like that. That's like, the game mechanics might be really good, but if your favorite meal, like whatever it is, steak, lobster, whatever, if you ate your favorite meal every single day, you'd start to hate that meal. It's kind of one of those. They can't even give us premium. I mean, they can, but, like, the rewards sometimes are some of the worst rewards possible. That's the other thing, too. They don't tell you about, like, they don't give you those little tips and tricks that veterans of this game have and know, right? Like, literally 80% of what I've learned from this game and my knowledge comes from individuals like Rolladin, Logical Beast. You know what I mean? Like, I would probably not be nearly as both high as I am in the tower, as much gear as I have, or a whole bunch of other situations had it not been for all these veterans coming by and being like, hey, not that they said this exactly, but this is me paraphrasing, hey, dipshit McGee, what you want to do is not be a fuckface McGee by doing this, right? I still like you if you're a dipshit McGee, but as soon as you get to the fuckface section, all bets are off. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Exactly. That. Okay. Brutally honest, in my opinion. I mean, this is, again, second opinion. This is my second opinion. You could always get a second opinion. Would that be a third? Would a second opinion be a third opinion or a fourth opinion? Anyways, my second opinion would always be brutally honest, you know? Maybe throw a few memes in there. But if you're going to be brutally honest, I know I don't need to say this, but I have to say this because it's always the worst when somebody does a thorough, in-depth review of something and they don't understand it because they didn't play it, right? Like, some of the horrible hot takes on Elden Ring is like, dude, you didn't even play the fucking game. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know what this game even is, right? So, like, understand what you're about to rip into, you know? Like, you don't want to be the student in a I'm cutting the frog open class. You want to be the teacher in that situation, you know what I mean? Exactly. This right here, this is a big negative for this game. I don't know what else to say other than this, you know? The lag spikes, the taking forever to load. And I know it could be one of those things of like, it's not that bad. Well, it all depends on, like, it takes, what's the longest you've ever had to sit for Tengoku, for those of you who have been to Tengoku? Or what's the longest you've had to sit for those of you that have just go from one escalator to another, or an elevator? Because I think the longest I've ever had to sit was 7 minutes and 22 seconds. I could be off, but my testimony is that it was 7 minutes and 22 seconds, as I believe. Oh my god, I've been binging, basically, like binging the Johnny Depp Amber Heard defamation stuff to catch up to where I last left off, and man, what a very interesting situation that is. One of my favorite things to do, not even as just watch, like, nothing about the trial itself, but one of my favorite things to do is on the YouTube videos of all the content, like, everybody becomes armchair lawyers and, like, everybody knows everything about legality and stuff like that. Mind you, I'm not saying this to make fun of them, but it's always humorous to me because, like, it seems like the worst YouTube comment on these videos still sounds 10 times more intelligent than some of the things Amber Heard's lawyers have said and done. Like, man, I'm really gonna do research into a lawyer if I ever need one. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna make sure I look up what cases these lawyers have done, how much experience they have. Yeah, they might be a college-educated lawyer that's barred in all 50 states. And by barred, I mean they have their lawyer bar so they could perform law. Like, they could be a lawyer in all 50 states, which I think no lawyer has ever done. Right? I could be wrong, but, like, I don't think there's ever been a lawyer that has gotten barred, again, which is, I believe, positive and, like, yes, you can do lawyering here, in all 50 states individually. I don't know if there's one like, this lawyer is so good he can lawyer in all the states. Like, if there's a little patch that lawyers get for that. It'd be funny if, individuals like that, like lawyers, police officers actually do, but like civil servers, I don't know what the exact terminology would be, but not government paid individuals, but privately paid. Like, the person hiring them, has to pay them. They don't get paid through the government. Like, police officers, ambulance people and stuff like that get paid. I think it's gone. I think I just lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. They might be able to lawyer in every single state, but that doesn't mean that they're a good lawyer for what you need them to be the lawyer about. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hire somebody who deals with property lines, right? Like, say someone says they own a piece of land that I actually paid for and bought, I'd have to go to a property lawyer to be like, no, this is actually mine, or no, it isn't actually mine. And I wouldn't want to go to them if, like, I was being tried for stealing a car that I didn't steal. You know what I mean? Like, yes, let me hire the person. Maybe they're a good lawyer for that. Maybe they are. But I don't want to hire that lawyer for that. You know what I mean? I want to hire them for, hey, this is my property. Swiggity swooty, get off. Wait, how does it go? Hippity boppity, get off my property? Or hippity hoppity, get off my property. That's what it is. I actually managed to recover it before it was gone. It was like slipping into the future. But I was able to grasp it. It didn't slip through my fingers. God, that's my favorite scene from Mulan. Right through my fingers. Just in time to get it again. Favorite Disney movie and why? For me, Hercules. Oh my god. Wouldn't it be better to exclamation point gone? Or, I mean, can we put in commands for every single word? Like common word? Like the? And? Like? Tom keeps on slipping. Oh, is my VOD muted from yesterday? I don't want to alt tab. But is the part... Oh, I don't want... Would an image have a spoiler? Images might have spoilers in it. But can you tell me if anything got muted from Grand Theft Auto Vice City yesterday? Like, shouldn't it have like little red marks about... It'll pop up a little thing that says portions of this stream have been muted. Right? I want to see if it has been. Has Been Hotel is a very good show. I can't wait until the second season actually comes the fuck out. God, people have fucking adored that series and anything to do with it since its first announcement. So good, though. Really? How in the fuck is that possible? We got this DMCA music here. It's all safe and sound to put on your streams. Mute's part of the VOD. Play fucking Grand Theft Auto Vice City, where it's playing Toto Africa and fucking 100 other songs that morons like us listen to this day and age, and they're from the fucking 80s. We're fucking old and we're not at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, we were born in the 90s and we're listening to music from the 50s. What? Whatever. I will say, I love how I ended yesterday's GTA 5. No, not 5. Just because there's a V in the name doesn't mean it's 5. Grand Theft Auto Vice City stream ended. While I was ending the stream after I saved it, I just went in the middle street and started just in the game, right? Just everybody. And I'm doing my ending spiel. And in my head, I'm going, this is like... What the ending of the stream was exactly the kind of stuff that I would do when I was a young warthog back in the day after, like, a very annoying or hard day at school, just to chill, you know, do stupid shit in video games. And I honestly, I got into maybe 2 fights, and I didn't start those fights. You know what I mean? I was never the person that was gonna start a fight. Yeah, The Lion King was so good. I mean, when I was a young warthog. Can I get a picture of Pumbaa as a young warthog and use that as an emote, or maybe use that as an inspiration for an emote, because I'm an idiot that can go back in my day all day long on stream. What am I doing? I guess I'm just going up the tower one floor at a time. No, the jackals. I remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. That is from V for Vendetta. If you've never viewed V for Vendetta, I would recommend watching it. It is so fucking good. Greetings and good day, Toby. How are you today? Green Dong. What are you doing in my swamp? That's a nice boulder. God. I don't know how you, like, that shit blows my mind every time I see someone come in and they, like, can put the little trademark thing on there, like say when they make a joke and it's, like, the small TM trademarked, and then the fucking tiny font. I look at that shit and my brain goes, how do you do this? Teach me your ways. Teach me the ways of the grasshopper. You know what species I wouldn't want to be? I would not want to be a male mantis. Right? A male praying mantis. If you don't know what I'm referencing, Google it. It involves the science behind how we get more mantises. And what the fate befalls the male mantis in every situation. Well, maybe not every situation, but most situations. Kind of similar to how spiders do the do. Right? Yeah, I got 2 more gold eggs I need to get for the egg quest. Thank you. Thank you, Toby. Right? Thank you for saying that. That's what we would literally, just earlier, we were talking about how they could patch the game to add shit to make you want to play the game, but they can't fix issues like that. That's one of the reasons why this game's on the chopping block today. Welcome to court. Court is in session in the kingdom. The defendant, Let It Die, is on trial for being a shit game. If they're found guilty, it's execution. If they're found innocent, occasionally the kingdom will see this game for the citizens and guardians. The defense is pleading not guilty, and we're about to go under extreme and scrutiny. Like, we're gonna look under this game with a fine-tooth comb. We have our detectives, Logical Beast, the arresting officer, Toby. Raladin is currently disposed as of the moment. We'll have to get their testimony later down the line. Currently, what evidence do you have, Logical Beast? I'm not a judge or anything like that, obviously, but fuck it. Court's in session. What do we got? Bring up evidence number 0001A for the jury. We'll publish that and release it to the jury. Do I need to play Phoenix Wright? Is that a video game series I need to play? Probably it would be better to do a highlight, right? Wait. There's a way for me to get you to be able to do the highlight stuff, right? Like the Hold on. We talked about this. Can I do that on stream? I'm not... Remind my dumbass to do the thing we talked about before. Also remind me to highlight the court case section for Let It Die. And... whatever else. I need to write some stuff down. First of all, sort, highlight, playlist. Alright, that's written down and squared with a star, so we know it's important. Highlight. Court in session. Let it die. Okay. Waiting for the jackals to show up. So, how are y'all doing today? Greetings and good day to everyone who's currently lurking. How are you all today? Feel free to continue to lurk if you do so desire to do so, and say hi to Lee-Ho, Neighborino, and howdy-ho! I'm Mr. Hanky, the Christmas Pooh, the Christmas Pooh! Oh, God. Remind me to watch that when I'm done with Let It Die. Apologies for turning you into a secretary. Secretary Shovel, reporting for duty. Sir. Oh, God. I mean, if you want me to call you Little Miss Secretary, I will. If that's what floats your boat. Uh, I've been watching a modded playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. The individual that I'm watching, their username, like all their accounts, is Mr. Samuel Streamer. I think they've streamed like twice on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know though, but like he does a lot of meme stuff, and one of his meme things he does is he's like, Mr. Streamer, when he's talking to himself, acting like the chat. You're an idiot, don't you know that you have to do this, this, and yes, I know. I have over 2,000 hours into this game. Like that's his response to chat. It's fucking funny. Would highly recommend Mr. Samuel Streamer. Maybe I'll start dropping videos in the video thing into the Discord, because they play a lot of games that are like right up my alley, and games that are more than likely on my short list to play on stream at some point. Okay, because it's one of those situations where I have two options right now. Of the thought that I had, I could option A, keep it in my brain. Not say what I literally just thought of, right? Something that I thought of in the past when I was a young warthog after the first time I beat Front Mission 4, right? This is a thought that I had after I first beat Front Mission 4. I either do one thing or two things. Option A, keep it in my mind, I don't say it. Option B, I explain what my thought was, and I really don't have to explain why if you watched Front Mission. But because of the interactions between two characters, okay, this is the non-spoiler way for me to say it. Because of the interaction of two different characters, my thought as a young warthog after beating the game for the first time was, I wonder if character A and character B get together and get a relationship, like intimate relationship, right? Like dimmed lights, candles lit, stupid romantic music playing in the background. Hey, hell yeah. All y'all in the chat, if there's currently a poll going on, participate in it. Give your opinions to the kingdom about whether or not you would play the Deathverse beta. I myself will be unable to play the Deathverse beta because it's not coming out on PC. Fuck us, fuck all of us PC players, I guess. Didn't even take us out to dinner before they fucked us, right? Why do they have to make this one moan?
Am I really going to die?
You notice that too? How that one sounds? Like how, like, oh, am I really going to die? What the fuck is up with that? That, we could look at it that too, right? The PS plebs are the beta. Hey, Logical Beast, you PS pleb. Be my beta tester. Be my beta to my alpha. Be the beta to... Oh my, don't threaten me with a good time. We've already been through this song and dance. You can call on me any night. Greetings and good day, Unsealer Dreamer. How are you today? Uh, gotcha. My apologies for being so entertaining. You just can't get anything done unless you put me in the background. Oh my. I I'm a very silly individual right now. The smoke cloud at the beginning of stream should that's my eyewitness, the smoke cloud. Yes, exactly. Please participate. Answer the poll. I'm curious too. Also, if you're new here and you haven't already, be sure to follow. Help find me easier throughout the evening. I've done that a couple times. I still have the bad habit of doing that. I'll like come across somebody that I'm enjoying the content of, and I won't follow or subscribe to them, and then I want to watch something else from them, but dumbass McGee, me, didn't fucking subscribe or follow the channel if I'm on Twitch or something like that. So nice. Nice. Oh yeah. I think I will end up playing this game more often. I know it's a little we're an hour in so far, but like I said earlier, this is basically the trial of Let It Die to see whether or not I'm gonna keep playing this game or if I'm just gonna uninstall it and go from there. The only time I may play this game is when I'm like, let's just 420 and chill, you know? Logical is being questioned, what is a good shroom route by Toby. Will Logical Beast please come to the front office? Oh god, why did I give myself that? I heard the bell. Did you hear the bell? I heard the bell. Yeah. Did you just, you don't not just call me bitch. Bend over and I'll show you, bitch. Alright. Problem solved, we solved the problem, problem solved. Nice. There's the poll. I think if you click on it, you can also put your vote in the poll. Fun little way to, I guess, interact with the rest of the community. Excuse me. We killed the jackals. What else are we gonna do today? Well, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get vampire on this character, I think, because we want to go up to 27, wasn't it? Yeah, Shinkobashi. I want to do the Shinkobashi stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, I've heard that gold are actually easier to get than the silver. like I was perusing a little bit, and so many people were talking about how it seems like silver's the most impossible of the shrooms to get. I have more, like way more gold than I do silver, and the bronze. Don't even get me started on the bronze. I think the person said they had over 100 bronze shrooms, and they stopped picking up the bronze shrooms. Yeah, just brute force it. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I could just grind out the first 20 floors of Tengoku with my fucking eyes closed, basically.
Welcome. Thanks. 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 Thanks.
I got a non-perma payback for my rainbow bag. Like, if it's a rainbow bag, and with how... And with how... I can't talk with the hard candy in my mouth. Anyways, with, how difficult it is to get a rainbow bag, it should always be, like, premium decals, fucking a lot of kill coins, DMs, like... Hi, you greedy bitch. You know who else is a greedy bitch? You're a greedy bitch. Right? You're a greedy bitch too. Like, all the fucking time and effort I gotta put in, the shit that I have to bring you, the pure aluminium, the biofuel, the beryllium copper, the bullet metal, that I have to fucking give to you, alongside my magic blue stuff, alongside the kill coins to get it after it's done research and fucking developing. You are a greedier bitch than the greedy bitch. And the resale value, fucking 10, any mushroom, 10 KC, unless it's the special seasonal mushroom that gives you more money. Woohoo! Fucking... Oh, negative points for the game right here.
Hello, believer. The power of the mushroom. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, still sell for so little. And the amount of you know how many times you have to possibly fucking kill the Forceman before you get all the blueprints, before you get all the resources, before you get everything you possibly need to have in order to actually, like, use the Forceman gear, let alone buy it? Here's a question. This is a would you rather. Would you rather have the Forceman gear only be at base level, right? You cannot upgrade the Forceman gear at all. But it comes out a little bit strong, like it's uncapped +5 to start with, right? All Forceman gear is at the lowest uncapped value the Forceman gear can possibly be at, right? And there's no durability? Or would you rather it be the way that it is, but with a little bit worse durability, and it's like way cheaper than it currently is? Like it's as expensive as the cheapest uncapped item you have, like maxed out uncapped item you have. That's another thing too.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. I want this.
Are you sure?
I want this.
Are you sure?
I want
Are you 100%
that. And I want... Oh, I know what I want. Where is it? There it is. That.
Are you sure?
Yeah. The worst part is that we come up, like, us, the players of this game, come up with the best... I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Greetings and good day, Yuri. I think I can handle your dumbass if I can handle every other dumbass that's in the stream right now. Fuck, I tried so hard to keep a straight face. If I can deal with every... Okay, hold on, let's try that again. If I can deal with every... I can't do it. Nope, not happening. I'm trying to be a smartass, but I just can't do it. Idiot. I'm a fucking moron.
Oh, welcome back. Thanks.
Extra hype today? Yeah. Understandable.
Come back anytime.
I heard you liked the Shocky Shocks, so I gave you all the Shocky Shocks. So, mixing my cinnamon candies that I put in my tea. You know, might as well get some use out of them instead of let them sit there. Make it cinnamon flavored tea. That's pretty good. Again, Task Force. I would be all up for that, but I'm still live. It'll take a little while before I can do such a thing. But you know what? If they're still live by the time I'm ready to wrap up, hell yeah, we'll raid the Russian Badger. If not, it's one of the reasons why I took off Guide the Raid, because I'm one of those people that, like, if you mention somebody, more than likely, if no one else has anyone better to do, I'll probably end up raiding that person, or first come, first serve type of situation when it's like, alright, we're about to wrap up, let me find someone to raid. When we're at that point, then you could be like, hey, there's this person I watch, maybe you could check them out and raid them. You know what I mean? I mean, I didn't say anything about today being a short stream, so maybe not. We'll probably call this one at 4 hours from now. You don't know. If I say it's going to be a short stream, prepare for me to be a filthy fucking liar. For one reason or another, because every fucking time I felt like lethargic and it's like, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream for a long time. Some motherfuckers show up and put me in a good, cheerful mood and make me want to continue the goddamn stream. Bastards. Inconsiderate bastards. Oh, maybe I should put. I don't know. You. That fat ass. I mean, that's one benefit for this game. The characters are good to look at. Like all the characters, no matter what you choose, they like good to look at. Good artwork. At least I'm not like if my eyes start to get tired or whatever. At least I have something to stare at. Right? What the hell is up with this lag, man? Come on. Another big old negative right here. This lag shit. This is a big negatory. Big fat old zilch. Right? If it didn't lag for no reason, because apparently the way that this game works is it loads the floor that you're on, and then you're good to go, right? Well, then what the fuck are the lag spikes for? Other people experience lag spikes too, right? Or hitching, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm not the only one, right? I mean, Ravenfield's a game that you're playing on your mobile device, right? Your phone, your tablet, what have you. If that's the case, you probably don't have a phone that's, like, a gaming phone or whatever the fuck they call it nowadays. Because if you're just using a base phone or a base tablet or whatever, that stuff has a tendency to run slow on some video games that you can play on mobile. Oh, I was laughing my ass off the other day when I was playing Apex Legends. A couple people, was it Ronnie? I think it might have been Ronnie in the chat talking about how they downloaded the Apex Legends mobile version, but it's a laggy mess for them. And then I got into a match with somebody else who has apparently a better server or whatever where they're at for the mobile version of Apex Legends. Because they were talking about how they had their controller hooked up to the phone or whatever it was, or the tablet or whatever the hell they were using. And they got like... Basically, they took out the entire fucking lobby. Not really, but they took out the entire lobby and had like 12,000 damage or some stupid shit. Now, mind you, they could just be bullshitting, but I'm apt to believe that considering they had their controller hooked up to the mobile version and you got like 99% of the people that are playing like this, right? So it makes sense that that would happen every once in a while, but then again, I'm on console. I'm on PC. Turn it off and turn it back on. I remember, you know what this does? I mean, I will say this does bring back memories of, like, when I had to get used to the lag spikes and rubber banding, and, like, it got to the point to this was a long time ago, right? Like, Windows 95 long. On the internet trying to, like, well, maybe not that long ago. It was a long time ago, damn it. I just can't remember how long ago it was. I know I was very fucking young. And playing an online shooter, the lag and the hitching and all that and the rubber banding was so consistent that I actually learned how to play the game with that setup. When my sister, who was running, like, who had control over the internet service at the time, changed ISPs, internet service providers, and the game didn't lag as much anymore. It didn't lag at all. I had to relearn how to play that game because I was still playing it as if I was hitching, lagging, and rubber banding. That was a hell of an experience. Yeah, the watch time's a little bit off because I only recently turned on the loyalty for Stream Raiders. I didn't realize you had to have loyalty turned on. Not Stream Raiders, Stream Elements. I didn't realize you had to have the loyalty turned on for it to start counting watch time. I wish Twitch had some stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be so much better for Twitch to work on, I don't know, making an in-house system, like an in-house command system, where if you type !time or watch time, a thing pops up and shows you how much watch time you have on this streamer, instead of taking away the friends list. I mean, yeah, it does sound, it's probably a lot more difficult than I thought, but it's just, that's what it feels like anyways. They could be working on stuff that actually matters instead of getting rid of a friends list that actually helped with discoverability, right? But no, they got to get rid of that because, hey, it's not useful. To who? I found it pretty fucking useful. Who else here has found the friend system of Twitch pretty fucking useful? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I'm not a person that has a lot of knowledge in this kind of stuff. It just feels like that's as someone who has been using Twitch for almost, yeah, almost 3 years. God, we're okay. I know. Every time we mention July, I freak out about wanting to play Metal Gear Solid, which I do. But the thing that I've kind of been overlooking, and that's gonna be my 3 years of streaming on Twitch, like my 3-year anniversary, if you will. That's crazy to think about. Anyways, as someone who's been using this platform for almost 3 years, I'm definitely starting to understand what a lot of individuals have been talking about over the years, about some of the weird decisions and the dumb decisions that Twitch makes as a whole, on the things that they're going to work on, add, and take away. Oh. My bad. I'm lagging IRL right now. Yeah. I mean, that's how it was back in the day, though. Like 2003, I think, around that time. If you didn't have the right internet service provider, you basically didn't have internet. You sure as fuck didn't have a phone when you were using the internet at the time. God, I can't mimic the sound effect, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Turn off the internet! I need to make a phone call! Oh, whoops. But yeah, like, if you know, you know. Yeah. I've been on this floor the entire time. No, I haven't. Shit. I know most of these are going to be like I'm not gonna be able to get any credit for the mushrooms from him, but I gotta try. You know what? Okay, if you were to ask me what type of game I would view Let It Die as, it would definitely be a type of game that's like, if you wear a full set of a Forceman armor, including their weapons on the right sides and stuff like that, and no decals, what ends up happening is the Forceman just gives up. Like, that's the type of game that I thought this was going to be like. Because of how the cutscenes are and how the story is and all that, I was like, this is the type of game that if you do something silly will happen as a result, right? It's so disappointing to realize that that's not what this game was. You know, could you imagine if that's how this game was? You went through the work, the time, the effort, the blood, the sweat, and the tears to get the Forceman gear, a full set of it, and then you wear it and you go to that Forceman and have that Forceman just give up. Like, you get the credit for the kill. Like, basically, they just die, right? Wouldn't that be so cool and satisfying? Like, that would make people who play this game a long time never stop playing it, no matter any of the issues. Realistically, if you got that rewarded for the time and effort you put into this game, all bets are off, man. Like, try and change my mind about that, because I'd have a hard time not playing this game in that case. Even if it still was that you could only fight the Forcemen Wednesday or Sunday, and you could only have one free trial, right? Because I know if I ever play a game like that and I get that rewarded, right? There's no way in hell I'm not going to want to play it, you know? Because the more time and effort I put into it, the more rewards I get. It's kind of why I play Enlisted like I do, and Path of Exile, you know? Like, the more time and effort I put into these games, the more I see in-game, right? Like, better soldiers, better gear, right? And for this game, it's very hard to see that when you're very late game and you're trying to uncap everything or specific items, because it takes forever to get the things that you need, to get the equipment that you need, and then you have to buy that equipment, so you have to do more stuff to get that equipment, and then you can finally look at this equipment. You know what I mean? You can finally see it out in the wild. Like, I'm trying to get the grinder set, the violent grinder set right now. And mind you, I've only played the game like once a week, but still, it's I'm doing the violent grinder grind right now, right? I'm not really paying too much attention to the resource drops, which I should be doing, but I'm doing that grind right now to get the stuff that I need in order to go through like Tengoku at easier rate and stuff like that. I mean, mind you, I can get up to 100 if I'm playing really good, not making any mistakes, and like focus mode and not enjoying my chat, which is very hard for me to do. Then I could make it up to 100 easy. Well, not easy, obviously, from what I just previously said, but I could make it up to 100. When I'm just doing this kind of shit, not caring, not paying attention, talking to chat as I am, I could definitely make it up to 60, but it'll be rough. You know what other games I think are great games, because they even single player games do this too. I just realized this. Literally, as I was saying this, I just realized this because for some reason, of course, I thought about Metal Gear Solid. I thought about what happens if you beat a Metal Gear Solid game at the end of it, if you get a specific like setup. Like, this isn't really spoilers, but if you beat a Metal Gear game, you get like New Game Plus rewards, basically, right? Like, you can use this item on your next run. Even when a single-player game like Metal Gear Solid rewards your the time and effort you put into the game, that makes me want to play that game again. You know what I mean? Greetings and good day, Navi Dookie. Ducky? Greetings and good day, Navi. How are you today? Yeah, I'm grinding out the Violent Grinder set. I'm also kind of just stoned, so I'm not paying 100% attention. That, and technically Let It Die is currently on trial to see whether or not I'm going to continue to play this game, or I'm going to be like uninstalling it tonight. Right? Because over the past couple of weeks I've kind of been hemming and hawing with it. Right? I haven't been having as much fun as I had been lately with it, and a bunch of things. But we'll see. Right now I'm having a blast. The biggest issue so far has been the lag. The lag spikes and the hitching. There's a couple of other things that we were talking about having issues with, like primarily the developers. The game itself is less the issue, and it's more so the developers of this game that are the issue. You know why I pressed circle just then? I pressed circle just then because I was playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City yesterday. And the way that you... Oh my god, the controls are so weird playing it. After the amount of time I put into Grand Theft Auto 5, trying to play an older Grand Theft Auto game, my brain is like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you pressing X to go and square to reverse? Why are you pressing circle to attack? It's... What? No, this is wrong. Everything's wrong. Like, one of those types of things. Because I don't know how many times I, like, change the radio station, or I look to the right or look to the left, like I was trying to do a drive-by in the game. Like, it's... Wow, have they really improved how video... Because every video game nowadays, when you play a game that has driving in it, 90% of the time, R2 is go, L2 is go backwards, and L1 is the little E-brake, right? That's what the case is. And back in the day, X was go, square was reverse, circle was, I don't even know what circle was. Triangle was get out. That's always been the same thing, which thank God they didn't change that. And like, to look right and left, you literally have to press R1 to look right and R2 to look right and L2 to look left. And then you would have to press circle if you had a machine gun, and only if you had a machine gun in order to do a drive-by. The best vehicle to have into the game if you had to shoot on a vehicle was a motorcycle, because you could press circle while you're driving a motorcycle and you would shoot forward, right? The fact that they, in I think it was Grand Theft Auto 4, they added the ability to shoot pistols, machine guns, and I think that's it. From, like, you could aim and shit. You know how my fucking... When I played Grand Theft Auto 4 for the first time, and you could shoot like this. I was like, this is the fucking greatest game of all time! Holy shit! Right? And it was one of the ones that had, like, one of the best stories, right? I mean, mind you, every Grand Theft Auto game does have a story. But that was, like, one of the situations where I enjoyed that story the most. Like, I got the most emotional responses whilst playing through the Grand Theft Auto 4 story. Mind you, it's been so long since I played Vice City 3 and San Andreas. Who knows? Maybe I'll start to get choked up while playing through those games because of something that happens in the story. I doubt it, but you never know. Because as you mature and experience new and different things, you have new and different reactions to things that you might have had a different reaction to in the past, right? I mean, I just got done with a playthrough of Grand Theft Auto 5. It was actually me, we talk about obligations sometimes, right? Like how us content creators will sometimes feel an obligation to do something through a game, right? Because of what that game has quote-unquote done for us, right? That obligation is something that I had with Grand Theft Auto 5, because when I first started making content, I actually started a month before July on YouTube to get used to the idea of playing a video game and talking at the same time, right? Because it's hard to do that. When you're playing a game, it's very difficult to go from when you're playing the game and thinking this shit to verbalizing what you're thinking as you're playing that game, right? And then you have to add in the, oh, look, let's focus on chat. Let's acknowledge what chat's talking about. Maybe somebody comes in and they start a totally new conversation. Well, I, as the streamer, have to, well, I don't have to, but I have to keep track of not only the new conversation, but the conversation that I was on before. And you can have upwards of a lot of conversations at the same time. Anyways, the obligation that I felt was because of the fact that I started making content on YouTube with what I called the Grand Theft Auto Hardcore playthrough, which got age restricted because of the word hardcore in the title. Like, that kind of hardcore. And I was like, you dumb motherfuckers. And exactly, like multitasking. Don't want to talk about that one. Anyways, yes, exactly like multitasking. Oh, and Grand Theft Auto Hardcore, which was me playing it at the hardest that I could play it at the time, which was first person only, no auto aim because I was still like controller Andying because I was only playing through the PlayStation 4 and recording directly through the PlayStation 4 and streaming directly through the PlayStation 4 at the time. Anyways, I never finished that series, right? It was me trying to play as hard as I possibly could do it, and it was pretty difficult for me at the time. But then, when I was deciding to play it again on stream, I oh my god, don't even get me fucking started. I could understand, or not, maybe I could understand, but I get that some people don't like Epic Games, right? I understand that. I get it. Whatever. I have trouble understanding why they don't get a free game every month. But I understand that if you want to buy that game, buy it on like Steam or somewhere else, because holy fuck, to mod Grand Theft Auto, the fucking loops, hoops, and fucking tricks that I had to do in order to get just the simplest fucking mods to work, fuck that. Like, if I ever want to play a modded version of a game and I own it on Epic, I'll probably buy it for Steam or what have you, because yeah, I just fucking ate those bullets. Also, I said I didn't want to talk about it. Hello? I'm offended? Anyways. Yeah, so I felt this obligation to finish it. I started from the very beginning and actually finished it. The mods I had were mods that... It wasn't exactly one-hit KO, but it was damn close to it. There was a little bit of issue with one of the mods that I think I took out at some point because it technically made the game way too fucking easy. This is what happened. Basically, the way that it worked is to make things realistic in the game, I wanted to be like 1 or 2 bullets would kill anybody, me or the people that I shot. But what ended up happening is I ended up having to increase the health of the NPCs by like a multiplier of 5 to 10, because what would happen is I would shoot one of the AIs in a limb and they would just go down and be like stuck. Like they would just get in a loop of where they couldn't get up. So I was like, fuck, man, too easy. So I was like, you know what, let's make it a little bit harder on me. And it got to the point to where like sometimes a headshot didn't do him in. I had to fix that, but like I had to make the damage to a headshot ridiculous, and it got to the point to where I would literally try and get headshots instead of body shots because it. Yeah. Anyways, I think that whole playthrough is up on my YouTube. I don't know though. It should be up on my YouTube. Yeah. Grand Theft Auto Hardcore. It should be there. Anyways. I think I need to go back through that place that I just was at because I think I went up. Yeah, I went up and that's not where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I finished that. That was fun. I tried to do I did a thing where you had to have gas for the car and stuff like that. Yeah. Whoops. But yeah, I can see why a lot of people still play games like Skyrim and stuff like that because of the amount of mods they have. Right? Hey. Appreciate the lurk. And good luck on your conquesting. I mean, it's your choice. You can do whatever, right? If you want to chill and keep watching, chill and keep watching. If you want to lurk while you game, hell yeah. Again, that's one of the things that I don't lurk in game, but like say if I'm doing something on the computer, looking information up for this, that, or the other, or I'm starting to work on some of the stories that I've come up with in the past, which I've actually started to do that a little bit. I will say in the future I'm gonna add editing to that list because I've been thinking about it and I'm probably gonna start doing a lot more off-stream editing. I won't be able to. The main reason I find myself not doing that is because I like to chill and have like YouTube on my tablet while I'm working on the computer. And there are certain things I can do that with, right? But there are also certain things that I cannot do that with. And the certain things that I cannot do that with is editing, because I have to hear what's going on, right? At least for now, until I get more experience with editing. And one of the things that I've heard advice for is watch your footage in twice the speed or something like that, or 1.5 speed, so you could like start to go through faster and faster and make the edits quicker and quicker. All right. Oh, smart AI is awesome. Sometimes it's annoying because the smart AI is too smart, it feels like. We want to go down, right? Yeah. Can go this way just to check it out and see if there's any loot that we want to get, though. I will say I'm really excited for the new Grand Theft Auto whenever it does officially fully get announced. Like, I kind of hope it's another Vice City. I mean, I might be a little bit biased because I'm playing Vice City right now, but it makes sense in that, or it's a totally new thing, you know what I mean? Like, where do you think Or where do you feel the next Grand Theft Auto should take place? Right? Does it? Hell yeah, I'm game. You know what I want? I want a Grand Theft Auto that'll allow you to go to all the islands at any time you want to go to them. Right? I want to be able to go to the modern Vice City, I want to go to the modern Liberty City, and I want to go to the modern San Andreas at any time. And I want there to be missions on every single island, and I want to be able to fish. Swear to fuck, if you don't let me fucking fish in the next Grand Theft Auto, I'm gonna be writing a strongly worded letter, Rockstar. No, I'll write a strongly worded tweet, Rockstar. If I did a petition for them to add fishing to Grand Theft Auto 5, do you think they would do it? Ooh. Well, I'm that kind of excites me, but I'm gonna temper my excitement a lot because I bet these are just leaks and this isn't official information. You know what I mean? And as much as I want to believe, right, as much as I want that to be true, you can't always 100% trust leaks and stuff like that. Well, we got that with 4, right? That's what we got that with 4, Liberty City. And then 5, we got San Andreas, basically San Andreas the second, which cool, neat, awesome. And I would like I said, I would like to see another Vice City. But at the same time, Vice City's pretty small. That's pretty small. I want it to be pretty big with multiple islands, right? And like, wouldn't that be cool? If you know how in the older Grand Theft Auto games you could only go to certain weapon shops to get certain weapons, and in the newer Grand Theft Autos you can get all weapons from all places, right? It would be cool if like you could get different types of weapons from all the ammunitions of that island, right? So like from Vice City you could only get like a revolver or this or that, and from Liberty City you can only get this weapon. And I'm not talking about like only one pistol, only one machine gun. I'm talking about like you have 10 or 20 of each type of weapon in Vice City, and then you have 10 or 20 of a different type of weapon in Liberty City. Right? If that's the case, Yuri, put those articles or whatever in the, is there a game leaks section of the Discord? There should be, if there's not already. If there is one, put it there. If there isn't one, put it in random games or something like that. Yes! The first time it's finally happened. I immediately had a no, yes, never mind. Yes. The Twitch chat, you've made me happy. We've done a thing that many Twitch chats have done in the past. Anyways. Resident Evil game? Like, the people who make Resident Evil are making a new Resident Evil game. But it's in the style of Let It Die. Like the Hive, you have to go through the Hive. Like, it is like Let It Die. Like, you go through the very first level of the Hive, all the way up, and you exit the Hive. Like, you kind of get what I'm saying? If I'm not mistaken, let me look this up. This might be from the movies, by the way. I'm looking up Resident Evil The Hive. Auto-corrected. So the hive from the, I think it's the movies. Yeah, it's from the movies. Greetings and good day, D. Johnson. How are you today? Exactly, exactly. Like you start at the very bottom and have to fight your way to the top. How? Oh man, that would be so fucking cool. Did I just create like the new banger Resident Evil game? Did I just create a new banger Resident Evil game? I know it's using something from the movies, and a lot of people are like, no, but like, think about that. If you don't know, the Hive is a underground laboratory run by Umbrella, and it was built like half a mile underground and housed 500 employees, right? So it's a big underground place. For those of you that know what Let It Die is and are here right now, could you imagine playing a Resident Evil game made by like an official, like it's decked out, it's a good, like it's Resident Evil 4, but Let It Die in the Hive. You know what I mean? Like, I need to go further with my explanation, or are you already like shut up and take my money like Fry from Futurama? Exactly, exactly. Holy shit, that would be so like like normal. Oh, oh. Man, that would be fucking fun. It would be could be a single player or a co-op experience. You could even add in co-op. Of course, they probably want to add in their little multiplayer where like you could have the survivors versus the zombies. Hell, you could even like make it really interesting and have it like have Mr. X, have like different bosses for different areas, have Nemesis, have all of them in that game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, that might be a little bit too ambitious, but exactly. Yeah, but you or like you would have like like the antivirus from the movies. You know how they always love antivirus. Yeah, that, right? Like your time, like you'd have two timers. You would have the timer before the hive shuts down, and you would have the timer before you turn if you don't get the antivirus in time. And like the antivirus would be out of the way, so you'd have to work your ass off to get to it. And it would be one of those things where, as a player starting the game, like it'd have a lot of replayability, right? Because you could get different high scores and stuff like that. So you, as a player, would have to think, should I go for the antivirus just in case I get bit? But I could get bit going for the antivirus. But what if I almost make it to the end and I get bit, right? And you could only have like maybe a couple of areas where you could like find an antivirus, right? Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you do take the idea, put in a couple of special zombies. They're not bosses, but they're like special encounters. One of them's a lizard, iguana, a large iguana, right? That will be me, right? Then you have to have another one that's like dragging a shovel behind them or something like that. That could be Logical Beast. Stereotypical Russian for Yuri, like a stereotypical big buff Russian zombie for Yuri, right? Who else? Who else would have a character? Like, that's the thing. I'm alright. Like, whatever. It's one of those things where a lot of people are like, oh, you're just giving away these ideas, someone will steal them. Ah, whatever. Until I have the moment where I really want to buckle down and patent this shit and like do it myself, that's when I'll worry about not telling my ideas to other people. This is one of those situations where I don't have the get-go, the mindset, the gumption, a lot of other words that go for it, to do any of that right now. So for the time being, it's basically I'm the free use idea maker right now, right? Just locked up in the stocks, waiting for the next person to use me. Anyways, moving on. One of the things that you could also do in the Resident Evil game is like, would there be that randomization aspect? Like, how would the randomization aspect work? Would entire floors be in different positions? Or would you go with the room route? I think entire floors being in different, like, instead of level 1 being the level 1 that you know, level 1's now level 5, and level 5 is now level 6, and level 6 is now level 1. You know what I mean? You know exactly who I was talking about, too. The shovel dragging zombie. Thinking about it, you know what I would want to be? I'd want to be a licker. One of those... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but from the Resident Evil movie, the first one, wasn't a licker a bunny rabbit that they injected a lot of the T-virus into? Am I wrong? Or, like... This could be just me misinterpreting it when I was a young warthog. But I would swear that they were like, they either said something or they insinuated that. And I can see why people call the Resident Evil movies fucking stupid. Because that sounds fucking stupid, right? But it's entertaining. The movies are entertaining. See, that's what I normally do. I normally look at a film as, like, instead of it's hard to do nowadays because of how much I've been thinking about and complaining about live action adaptations. But when I would watch movies in the past, one of those things that I would do is just look at the movie as, like, it's a totally disassociated thing, right? I wouldn't think about the video game. I wouldn't think about this. I think it should be easier for me to do now, considering that even the developers, when they make a remake, don't think about the previous game. Almost like they're making a live-action adaptation. Alright, you're gonna have to give me a second. Pausing the game. Uh. Oh yeah, like a cartoon liquor or something like that, like a mascot. Yeah. Yeah. In a minute, I'm gonna have to step away and finish up with what I was dealing with. But yeah, there are some companies that do give a shit about their remakes, but there are some companies that it's obvious they just are doing it. Like, they're putting minimal effort into it just for the money. Look at what Rockstar did for the Grand Theft Auto, like, what do they call it? The Ultimate Collection or whatever? Where you could get Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas for $60 fucking dollars, and all it was a shitty coat of paint. Like, you want to talk about gold digging? Maybe that'll be the game that gets me into the Modern Warfare series and all the other games in the series. What's Vanguard? I've heard that name before, but it's not clicking in my mind right now what it is. I mean, I have a really legitimate and good excuse as to why I can't think of it right now. It involves 4 and ends in 20. Now, would someone care to enlighten me? And I love how I'm called an uncultured swine for not knowing about a shit game, allegedly. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how I could be an uncultured swine for not knowing about, and I quote, Vanguard is the most disgusting game to ever pop into Activision minds. Maybe it makes me a cultured swine. I'll admit to being a swine, but you gotta at least give me the cultured aspect of it. I thought I had that shit turned on. Yeah, whatever. Unless it's a basic Twitch emote. Is it a better Twitch TV emote, or is it a Twitch emote? Gotcha. I did. BTT. Okay, no wait, not the FZ. BTTV and FF. Okay, there we go. I thought I had it all set up, but I was missing one. Okay, I'll have that set up probably tomorrow. Especially tomorrow, considering I start the stream by doing stuff for the stream. So if I forget to do it off stream, remind me on stream to do the stuff for the stream. This ain't right. You know what amuses me? How there are some game companies that will, like, say there's a game series, right? And something happens to that game series. Like, I don't know, the creator of the game series ends up getting fired from the studio, right? And they can no longer make the game series that that person worked on because they're no longer a part of the company. And then that company decides to go, okay, let's make another game in that series because of how popular it was. It'll make us a lot of money. And they proceed to do that. Only to do everything incorrect. Right? They do every possible thing incorrect that they could do, and they make a flop. Instead, there are some companies, instead of going, ah, yes, we fucked up, let's not do that again, they go, ah, yes, let's not make games anymore. Fuck Konami. Fuck. Fuck. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's the other thing, too. Thinking about it, that's another fucked up thing. Why is that so difficult? Yep. Oh, this is another one of those rumor type situations, right? One of those leaks. I mean, mind you, it came out of the mouth of a very high prolific actor of this video game, but still, I haven't verified the authenticity of the article itself. It could just be a Photoshop type thing or something. But apparently, Norman Reedus was in an interview and he accidentally revealed that he's working on a part 2 with Kojima for Death Stranding. So yeah. Yeah, that's another negative for this game right there. As someone who really loves this, mind you, the Silver Scythe is as good as the Gold Scythe, so maybe I should not worry about the Scythe at all. That's sad, but I mean, fuck it, right? If they're gonna not respect me, why should I respect that? I'm just gonna use this game for fun, and when I'm not having fun, I won't play it. Simple as that. I need to go step away for a minute, so we're gonna pause it once again. At least they have a pause function. Hell, not even any of the Dark Souls game, including Elden Ring, has a pause function. My apologies. Should be good for a little while now. But yeah, it's just one of those things that's just... I can understand wanting to make stuff difficult, right? But there's difficult, and then there's just bullshit, right? And the worst part about it is the developers themselves have on record stated that, like, this is what they wanted? Like, they wanted people to hate their game. And the way they try and brush it off as, they try and brush it off as in, like, we, the players, dislike this game because of the difficulty. And they ignore any amount of feedback that states otherwise, right? Couldn't tell you that one. Maybe it's not the right type of night vision for how that game mechanics work. But yeah, it's just like it's sad when a game company will take the advice of or take the feedback of their players and just burn it, throw it away, or worst of yet all, utilize it in such a way to bribe, trick, cajole, whatever it's, convince people to come back or to keep playing it or what have you, because like realistically this little event they got going on, like how there's like next week there's going to be a new one, right? And that's going to incentivize me to play it next week, and then the week after that. For the next 5 weeks I'm incentivized to play this, and not just a handful of times, but like at least once a day for the entire week, possibly, because of the hater quest, right? Kill 1,500 haters within 30 days, or whatever it is, right? That right there goes to show me that that's a seasonal quest, basically. That's a seasonal quest. Yeah. Some video game BS. Yeah, it happens sometimes in a game. Honestly, you'll have to experiment and have your soldiers without night vision and see if they're worse or they're better. Because sometimes the programming can be a little bit wonky and glitched out to where night vision has the opposite effect of what you would think. And the night vision would actually make your soldiers better at daytime. Right? That sounds really fucking stupid. But based on how the mechanics of the game are or the programming is, it might be a glitch where that's the case. You ever have one of those moments where you're looking at something, you're like, wasn't I on Shinkobashi? What floor was I just on? Because if I was on Shimemo, or Shimemeno, I'm... Okay, I can understand that. But was I not just on Shinkobashi? I couldn't have been on Shinkobashi because I'm now on the floor next to it, and there's no link to this floor from that floor. Autocorrect be autocorrecting? Another thing is how some of the quests, like the seasonal quests, are one and done type quests, right? I kind of wish that you could reclaim a seasonal quest. And like maybe not get as many rewards, but like make it more worthwhile than fucking 5,000 kill coins or some bullshit like that. You know what I mean? You should be able to, you should reward people that put that much time and effort into it where they could complete multiple seasonal quests a season. You know what I mean? So like if at the end of the season I kill 5,000 streamers, I should get a bunch of rewards for that. Because I put a lot of time into the game. Right? Am I wrong? Lots of leather. We can definitely use that. There's a shop on the floor that I'm currently on. Where the hell is it? It would be cool if you could sell shit to that dude. The shop dude. That can be found on these floors. You know what they, you know what? I'm thinking about it. Ah, here he is. If they added a new thing at the waiting room, like
Oh, it's you.
how they have,
Well, I've got some.
you know how like in a game like RuneScape or World of Warcraft or an MMO like that, you can do trades, right?
A real pro choice.
I kind of wish they what was I saying? Shit, I hate when that happens. Yeah, I kind of wish they had some like trading system for this game, right? Instead of being able to just give people shit, make a trading system. How about that?
I know you. I've got some real professional quality items in today. Very cool.
Spent a lot of money here.
I'll see you around.
Whatever. I think I'm still using Windows 10 and I will be for quite some time. I mean, okay, where'd you hear that from? I gotta ask, where'd you hear that from? First of all. Second of all, you now made me want to start Googling this shit. Also, don't you live in England? Wouldn't you be like... trying to keep a straight face. Hold on. Get me all distracted with this shit. Oh, hey, here's how you're gonna deal with React Andy shit. I'm gonna fucking pull it up on my tablet. Hold on, hold on. Then, I'll watch that, or check it out for a little bit. Might lose chat for a minute. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, damn curious now. Oh god, this is bringing back memories. Watching a YouTube video while playing a video game. There's Jindai. There we go. We came in from the other end. Came in from the other side. Do I have Twitch on this phone or no? I don't. I need to put it on this phone. But yeah, if you want to see what I'm reacting to, you gotta watch the video yourselves. Oh. Okay. Talking about the, That's the other thing, too. This fucking game right here has this big issue sometimes with the controller connectivity. And it's not the connection. It's something with the game itself. Hold on. Let me pause it for a second. And I'll tab till I can set this up so I can catch up with chat. My apologies. Yes, I need to set up a secondary monitor at some point. Alright, where we at? Drink? Oh, wait, what? What'd I do? Did I make you spit your drink out? To win the lottery part would be nice, alright? Regardless of what you do with the money. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. Oh, yeah, no, it's not. This shit, it's through Steam. Also, I have chat open on my phone now. So, we're about the triple task, right? We're about to play Let It Die. I'm going to watch this 41-minute and 38-second video. I'm going to try and keep up with chat, but I might miss a couple of things. Bear with me if I do. And, well, let's see if my brain melts out of my eyes, yeah? Oh, focus mode? Oh, no, not focus mode. Fuck that. We're gonna get brain melting. Alright, let's get brain melting with this. I'm seeing if I can pop out the chat to make it larger. If you want to know where my reaction time is at for the video, that Logical Beast linked in the chat. Windows 11 Must Be Stopped, the sequel by Jody Granchon. If you want to watch alongside me to see what I'm reacting to exactly, I'm not going to pause it after this. And if I do pause it, I'll tell you where I'm at. I'm currently at 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Alright? So, if you want to see my reaction, I'm going to make it to where you have to watch the video alongside me. So, no stealing other people's content from me, motherfucker. Aha. Unpausing in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, no, that'd be bad. I love how he keeps bringing up the Illuminati. Sounds like we're dealing with the Jedi and the Sith, good and evil, right? Only you don't want to embrace the dark side. Can be used against you. I don't want to get too far into this. Alright, you've got another 35 minutes left, my dude. Looks like you get into it. Maybe not this specific aspect, but... yeah. Okay. Why would Microsoft want to do that? Ah. Ah, okay. Actually trusted. Yeah. I was just about to say. Because you could probably make a computer, you could probably make a phone be a trusted source easily enough to bypass that situation. Okay. It's funny, I went from Windows 7 to Windows 10. Also, I do have my chat open, so I'm probably gonna lose it because I'm messing with something really quickly. Oh, mandatory to boot it. The Windows. Yeah. Hold on. Pause. Pause. Trying to log into Twitch through a damn phone. And of course, it's got to be like, oh, make sure this is you. So it's going to pause the damn YouTube video. We're at 12:40 right now. Playing video in 3, 2, 1. Ah, I see what this person's talking about. This is... I'm not pausing it, but this is a little get your, oh, come on. Get your tinfoil hats. A little bit. Oh god, yeah. I missed a lot. But if you slowly turn the heat up, it'll... Oh. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing. If you have to go through hacks to deal with game, like, operating systems, like, as someone like me just wants to press go. We don't want to have to go through 80 hoops to be able to do our shit.
It's turned out.
Oh.
Nothing goes wrong under my watch. Let's take a look.
Need more mineral oil.
Let's take a look. Come back anytime.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. This shit's pretty interesting. I mean, in the future, probably not. Or at least they'll try not to let you run that kind of shit. People will always see. This is my thing about it. People will always figure out ways to bypass anything. They'll come up with a new method, a new hack, a new thing. It might take a while for people to figure it out, but fuck, man. This isn't progress though. This isn't progress though. Pausing it at 1917. Be right back. Ugh.
Now on sale.
Aha! Took me a minute, but I finally got to the point where I could open up the shit on my damn phone. So now I could watch the YouTube video, have chat on my phone, and play the game. So let's multitask the shit out of this shit, shall we? In my opinion, the way this individual's talking about this is like, this is a way to be able to control what people can and cannot use. Like, I basically wouldn't be able to play the classic games that I'm playing on Windows 11 if they put through what they're talking about, potentially. Potentially. I love how, like, negative. The cloud, terabytes of storage. Terabytes for storage for no reason. People don't realize that that's what the cloud is. Yeah.
Okay, let's pump up the excitement. 02.564 JODEAD OBS needle sounds.
Yeah. That shit's still there, but you can't access it. I will say it is funny because they're not wrong. It like someone from the outside, I guarantee you some of the comments this person's getting is probably something along the lines of like, "Oh, get your tinfoil hat out, you conspiracy theorist." They're not just the Earth is flat and here's why, or birds aren't real. There's substance to what they're saying.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, it's not a problem till it's a problem. Oh. I mean, well, that's the thing. The Constitution of the United States, the Fourth Amendment, like the first 10 amendments, were written a long fucking time ago. So of course there's going to be loopholes for all of them.
Come back anytime.
What's really funny is, pretty sure this wouldn't be an issue for someone like me or you. This is an issue for, like, criminals? Maybe I'm mistaken, but backwards compatibility is an excuse developers utilize to not support older shit. Wow. He did the stop, get some help meme. That's great. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah. You've been watching too many lore dramas if that's what you think. I was just about to say, if people were to actually sit down and read those, I did that one time. I sat down and I read the whole fucking user agreement. You're fucked. If you actually want to use your shit, and you, of course, do what anyone else does, scroll down, click I accept, and then go on there. It's not one of those things where you can just say, oh, I didn't read that. When you accept it, it's like a legally binding agreement, right? So whatever's in that agreement that I accept on anything, that's the way the cookie crumbles, right? You're legally bound to oblige to that agreement. Posting the same comment over and over and over again. Gotta love those exclusivity agreements. That's a good question. Apple products are something else. Didn't the Apple products get rid of the ability to use earbuds? Or am I mistaken? Did they change that? I'm gonna get sugar pills. If you don't know what sugar pills are they're like fake pills, right? They're not real. They're like placebos. And I'm gonna make sure I can get red sugar pills. So every time some motherfucker, I don't know who, starts talking about that, I can take one. Just without me like batting a lash, I'll look over, see that in the chat, and I'll just pop a red sugar pill. No, you own the rights to use Windows. Like, if you wanted to own Windows, you'd have to buy enough stock in the company to own Microsoft. And I doubt you're going to be able to do that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It sucks that he has to say it is my opinion like he does. Because of how fucking stupid people are. I don't know if I agree with him on this one. I get what they're saying, but it's one of those things where it's... I get what they're saying, and there's a part of me that's like, yeah, I can understand that. But, like, if you own the rights to that, then that's the problem. Because technically it's not... He's talking... That's a weird one. I call that a gray area. Then basically what they're saying is... Wouldn't that therefore make it to where, like, game turrets would be legal? Torrents? Who cares how he pronounces something? GIF or GIF? Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame about a good portion of people. They don't want to get beaten over the head with a college textbook. I love that. Careful, slow speech. Enunciation's something I might need to work on a little bit when I get excited and start talking really fast. That's funny. Hell, what I love is how people are complaining about him, them wanting him to speed the video up. You can do that on YouTube. You can increase or decrease the speed of something. Ooh. Sponsors. Interesting. I like that. Well spoken, well thought out. Definitely agree with the way some of that stuff could be set up for like protections on your Windows 11 stuff, and it's like less protections, more ways to get you to only use specific products with specific things, so on and so forth, right? This is it's one of those things. For me, I don't consider stuff like, for me personally, I don't consider stuff like that red pilling, because oh yeah, I've been aware of shit like that for a long time. Like it's what Apple started to do with certain products of theirs, right? Like you, for some Apple products, if I'm not mistaken, you couldn't go to Google Store or whatever and get their apps. You had to go through the Apple iStore or whatever it's called, the App Store, or what the fuck they call it, right? True. I could see where you're coming from on that situation. But yeah, now I gotta fucking set up where I have my tablet open and the phone at the same time. And if anybody else comes with some fucking, trying to say this with a straight face, with a stupid video for me to react to, well, I can actually do that now. God, that was actually pretty interesting to listen to. All right, I liked his what I'm gonna call the chat voice, or his viewer voice, where whenever the group of dumbasses would come by and say something that he was not pleased with, he does like the voice that I like to do sometimes is well, I mean, like, all you have to do is use this or use that. Like that's the voice that I have a tendency to use for elitists, right? Mind you, my voice has a tendency to change depending on how much effort I'm putting into it when I'm going to make fun of metaphorical individuals, alright? Also, I don't have my headphones on for this game right now, so is that V Rising game? Like, every fucking individual seems like they're playing V Rising. Alright, there we go. I can turn this off for now, save battery for the next potential video, and then go from there. Hey, Jendai. Goodbye, Jendai. So what do you think about that reaction, or that style of reaction, right? That's probably what I'll do for my any reactionary content that I do. Maybe in the future, if I'm feeling really randy, I'll get like a timer down and I'll mark the time of the video and watch it myself, and other people can join in, and maybe I'll have a link to the video next to the timer or something like that. I've been playing this game for 3 hours so far. I could see myself playing it again in the future, for sure, but we'll see. It's one of those we'll see moments. Could definitely see myself playing this on like definitely once a week. I could see. Whether or not I actually do is up in the air, but yeah. Well, for me, especially after I've started to edit my own videos, certain types of content I would be willing to full screen react to, right? Like meme compilations, because memes are like, they're so rewatchable, right? Oh, this person watched this meme video, let me watch it again later down lines, because I think you can watch the same meme reaction at like the meme compilation, or you can watch the same meme several times in a row, right? Other types of like if I were to react to the entirety of The Fall of 76, which I've already watched that video a couple of times, and as I'm talking about it, I almost feel like pulling it up on my tablet and watching it again. That person has put a lot of time and effort into making like the edits they made and all that. It feels weird that there's a potential. Mind you, it's one of those situations where at the current state it'd be a handful of people who would watch my reaction and then therefore not watch the Internet Historian's videos, right? If I were to watch the full screen of it. But that still doesn't feel right in my mind. It feels like I'm like, unless I have express permission to react to the shit, like you going, hey, here's a 2-minute video of me kicking the ass of a fucking individual on Let It Die. Watch this on stream, right? That's obviously another thing. And doing restreams of like the video game award, like Jeff Keighley's video game awards or what have you, again, in my mind, is a totally different beast, right? But I kind of like this way because I'm like, I'm listening to what's going on. I could retell a little bit about what was talked about in that video, right? And it all makes sense to me. I could still acknowledge with chat, I will say in the future I am probably gonna have to add another text document thing, which I will adjust and edit and stuff like that. I think I could do it pretty easily. I'll put a timer up there and have it set up to where I could pause the timer and stuff like that in the future. That'll probably be the only change I make to future reactionary content. But more than likely, I'm going to have it set up to a way to where, in order for an individual to know what I'm reacting to, they'll have to watch it at the same time. That type of reactionary content, I could get behind. You know what I mean? But I'm like, at the state that I am, if I ever watch somebody react to something, I have it play in the background, even if I've already watched it, right? I don't know if that does anything or what, but just one of those things. Do you think Star Wars media, like movies and stuff like that, would be better if they were animated? Like, I'm including all the Star Wars movies in this. Do you think the Star Wars movies would be better if they were well animated and had the same exact actors doing the voices instead of actually acting as the characters? Or do you think the live action does a good enough job? This is a thought that I've had a couple of times now, on and off. I'm not talking about fucking Apex Legends. I'm talking about Star Wars. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. If I was talking about Apex Legends, well, I would have said Apex Legends. It was like, so like, the Star Wars films, like Star Wars 1, 2, and 3 with young Anakin Skywalker and that adventure, and Obi-Wan Kenobi and like General Grievous, how they look what they did to my precious boy. They fucking butchered Grievous so badly in that film. Like, oh. Would it be better for those to have been animated? Like, it's still treated seriously. It's kind of treated like how the Clone Wars animated was, right? Do you think it would have been better for them to have done it animated, but it's voiced by the same exact actors instead of them doing the live action portrayal of those characters? They do the voices of those characters? Or do you think that the live actions are good enough as it is? Basically, anime versus the live action. Like, I've been thinking about it, and I think that if they did it animated, it would probably have been better overall because of how much more they can get away with, right? But also, welcome back, Yuri. Yeah. Ahsoka's a great character. So, that's okay. I haven't watched any of the more recent Star Wars films that came out, Rogue One or any of that shit, right? It's almost difficult to get. I've watched, like, it's almost, I would rather watch Star Wars 1 through 6 than I would the more modern releases. Not because I've watched them before and I think they're bad or anything like that, but just because that's kind of what I grew up with, you know? In my mind, that shit is over. Like, it's almost like how, to me, Metal Gear Solid 4 is like, no matter how many other games that came out after Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 4 is like the end of the Metal Gear Solid franchise. That's one of the reasons why I think it's so difficult for me to play Rising Revengeance or whatever the hell it's called, right? Because I have that mental lock on and it's like, oh, the series is over with, right? I think that's what my problem is with the more modern Star Wars films. I need to, like, sit down one day and, like, go over in my mind that this is a part, an additional aspect of it, you know? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. What is that game? I'll have to, Google it, and then if I don't like it, I'll get neuralized. Only for the vicious cycle. We talked about that the other day, didn't we? About the vicious cycle that would be the neuralizer. if you could go out and like pay a company to neuralize you, how much money they would be able to make, because once you've been neuralized, you forget about that thing. I mean, then again, if you think about it, maybe not, because if they did their job the right way, but how would you know they did their job the right way? Because you've been neuralized, right? That's a nice catch-22, isn't it? Hold on, whoa, here we go. So, because of how the neuralizer works, people get flashed, and then they like, the Men in Black would explain what it is that happened, like what would replace the memories kind of a situation, right? If that was a proper company that would do the neuralizer properly, they would... Well, this is conspiracy time for a thing that doesn't even exist. Ain't that some fun? You want to talk about wearing your tinfoil hat? So, if they did their job properly and gave you a subliminal message or a new memory to bypass the actual memory, then you wouldn't have to go back to them to get neuralized again, because whatever little keyword or whatever they told you would prevent you from going through the same thing again. Like, you'd have a thought in your head of like, hey, I should check this out. But then all of a sudden you'd forget it, or you wouldn't actually check it out for whatever reason, because you've been subconsciously influenced to not do that, right? Yeah, can you turn the music louder, you fuck nugget? Jesus Christ. Do you hear that? Or is it just me? Anyways, and if they didn't do their job properly, they would just be able to keep neuralizing you over the same thing over and over and over again. Some asshole driving their car with the music so fucking loud, my entire house is vibrating. I was able to finish my thought process about whatever the fuck I was just talking about, wasn't I? The neuralizer, yeah. I finished the neuralizer comment, right? And I got done talking about how Star Wars possibly should have been animated. Yeah. So I'm not losing the plot, bitch. I'm done with the plot. On to the next plot. You know, one of my favorite, like, back in high school, whenever I would sit down and have breakfast or lunch with my buddies, we'd always get in those, like, $1 million butt conversations, right? Like, not exactly that, but the best way that I could word it is, you get a certain amount of money, but you have to do this, and the kind that we would do would be realistic, right? And hell, on some occasions we actually would cough up $10 here, like for $10, would you do this? And then we would get the money or give the money to the person who did the thing for what they claimed they would do it for, you know? My favorite one were always the metaphorical ones, though. Would you, for $50,000, would you do this? And I always hated the metaphorical ones, because I always would say yes to them, because to me, nobody ever asked me, because I would always say, yeah, yep, nope, no matter what, yep, I would do it, because in my mind, for $1 million, if I give you $1 million and you all of a sudden have a snail, assassin snail chasing you, and if it touches you, you die. Would you? Yeah, sure. Yep. Like, it's impossible for that to get set up in the way that you're describing it, to where if that snail touched me, I die. That's not, or the thing we talked about the other day with the raccoons. That's not possible. So yeah, sure, sign me the fuck up. Why not? The one that I always liked though was the ones that would always get grass, food, right? Those ones. Because there were a couple of times where I was able to, I mean, somebody's got to cough up the money because I just did that last week, right? That was one of my favorite ones. The fucking looks on my friend's face. I don't even remember what the hell it was that I said that to, but nice. I had a teacher not be able to know how to use a grill, so she comes into the classroom disheveled. This is like graduation type stuff. She needed the grill turned on so we could actually have our grilled food for graduation gift or whatever. She comes into the room all frazzled and she's like, does anyone know how to run a grill? It's a propane grill. And I'm like, I do. That was fun. Trying to figure out why she was having issues, and she was having issues because she didn't have the propane tank turned on. Like, she didn't, it was closed, so I had to open it in order for the gas to flow. Propane and propane accessories. This is up blue, isn't it? You know what's hilarious to me? Yeah, that's up blue. As I'm playing this game, I'm thinking about, like, all of the games that have ever made me, like, have to punch a wall, have to punch my desk, have to use my emergency controller. And literally, the only games that come to mind that have ever made me that fucking mad: Apex Legends, Warzone, Let It Die, Dark Souls 2. Haven't really played a lot of Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring got me pretty fucking heated, but I don't know if I ever got mad enough to the point. Did I use my emergency controller during Elden Ring? I don't remember. Right? Those are like the only games that get me like that, though. Sure, I get pissed off at other games, but the other games I just cuss out and then move on, right? Yeah. Kind of surprised about the XCOM one, because I get pissed off, but I don't get like I need to use my emergency controller pissed off. I would get like that if I played Iron Man mode. Holy shit, would I get like that if I played Iron Man mode? You miss a 98% shot chance and it causes somebody to die. Fucking controller is going through something. Right? Be it my fist or the wall. So, maybe I should delay on saying that. Because Iron Man mode, oh my god. 3 98% chances to hit in a fucking row. Like, come the fuck on. That's XCOM. That's XCOM, though. I had that. I will never forget that. The best sniper I've ever had in any of my XCOM games, which I think this series was was posted to YouTube before my PC reset. Grant was the sniper. The first time they had ever been the sniper, and I think they shot they shot their gun like 600 times. Maybe not that many. No, what was it? What was it? I think it was like 110 times or something. And they only missed 2 times. It was fucking-sane. And the reason it was so insane is because the 2 shots they missed, I think was a 72% shot chance to hit and an 88% shot chance to hit. And they hit like a fucking 7% chance. They hit a fucking 13% chance. Like, holy shit, it was insane. I even made a joke of the higher percent chance your chance to hit is, the less likely you are to hit. I should just only go for the risky shots with you. The emergency, yeah, the emergency controller. I need to set up some kind of cloth wrap around that one. So if I ever do punch it again, I don't bust open my fist. My fist of fury. I was scrolling through Twitter earlier today, and you know that meme? I'm not a furry, but, right, that meme? I love when people will take that meme and lutify the meme, basically. Jesus Christ. It's amazing what people's brains will come up with. I'm not going to get into detail. 200 out of 220. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh God, I just thought of what are the name of those cartoons? I mean, I'm not making fun of them. I understand completely about the why people do the fursuit stuff and whatnot. I get it. Hell, if that shit wasn't so expensive, maybe I'd own my own fursuit. Holy shit, though. You want to get just not even a decent, like a wearable fursuit? That shit's like a fucking $1,500. Oh, this is a quote joke, isn't it? This is a quote joke. Is it Russian Badger quote joke? You know, Russian Badger came out with a video a couple days ago. Fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, that is a quote joke. That is a quote joke. They can afford a $1,000 fursuit. They can afford the components to make a device to punish me with. Rolling my eyes. For future references, Yuri, on other people's streams, you probably want to... Well, with the quotes definitely help. The quotes definitely help. You probably want to put all of that on one sentence. You know what I mean? Because you probably don't peruse a lot of Twitch or something like that. But in the future, if you're ever watching a streamer that has a lot, like a very fast chat or something like that, or a lot of chatters, and you write that separately, it'll get split up. And if it gets split up, it might get, like, somebody might only see if they can afford this, then they can afford that. And that might get you at, like, in trouble with Twitch's terms of service and stuff like that. If that's taken out of context. Where's the elevator? What am I doing? What's my motivation? I'm going up the elevator. I'm going down the elevator. How much money do I have? 47K? Cool. So I'm not done yet, but I kind of feel like talking about a little bit what I plan to do tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm also planning to try and start editing more often off stream as well, but I will still edit on the weekends, and that's what I'm planning. That's what I'm planning to do tomorrow. I'm planning to edit some more Neo stuff. I need to do the precision edits. I'm not exactly done with the Neo stuff. Basically, when I upload all those videos to my YouTube, I'll actually probably finish Neo. I'll reload it back up and I'll play it from the DLCs and go from there. But yeah, I'm editing. Editing Neo tomorrow. After a couple of hours of that, I'm probably going to work on my icon a little bit more. Which I'm very excited to do. And then Path of Exile or Enlisted. Or what's the name of that game that's currently free weekend? What's the name of that game that's currently free weekend? That game. I might play that game. Hell, even as not a mod, you could Google your Twitch username and you could pull up shit that you've said in other people's chats sometimes, right? Like only what you've said, not what is said in total, but only the shit that you pressed entered. I think it has to do with like it has to be on the PC that you type it in with or something like that. I don't know, or maybe it was just a fucking fever dream. I don't recall. Yeah. State of Decay 2 Juggernaut Edition. Free weekend. I'm probably going to check that out, play it a little bit, and maybe if there's co-op in the way that I think there's co-op, might fuck around and find out. Yeah? It's just a warning, basically. It's a just in case. Because there have been situations where for no reason at all, somebody's gotten banned for a comment that was taken out of context. Of course, they appeal it to Twitch or whatever. Twitch then looks over the log and then decides whether or not to unban you or keep you banned. So, more than likely, what would happen is it's kind of like well, we're not gonna fuck around and find out. We're just gonna ban the person, and then they can deal with it on their end. Basically, at least that's what it feels like it is sometimes. I need to put Rising Revengeance on my watch list, wish list, whatever the fuck it's called, because come July I'm gonna want to play through as many of the games as I feel like playing through. Mind you, I am gonna read all the lore of the games like Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge. I'm gonna read in detail, in depth, the lore of those games, like I did when I first played through 4. Basically, if you don't know, big fan of Metal Gear Solid. When Metal Gear Solid 4 came out, I bought the game, did not even open the game until after I read up on all the lore of the Metal Gear games that I didn't own, and I played through all the games that I owned, which was Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. And then 4. Right? And I read all the lore on the games that came out in between, and then I played 4. So yeah. Basically, that's the exact same thing I'm going to do come July. Thank you.
OBS Needle Sounds, bringing superior sounds to your ears.
We're gonna get that done. A couple of those done. The defeat haters. Maybe we'll do a quick run through the 40s. Gotcha. Might not have enough space for this shit, so I might have to do some organization of the storage. Yep.
Huh? You've got something nice there, ain't ya? It's turned out well. Nothing goes wrong under my watch.
Another DOD. 2 more DOD black. And some massive iron bolts.
Nothing goes wrong under my watch. This one looks worthwhile.
Going through and doing a little house cleaning. Okay.
Come back anytime.
What do I need for that helmet?
Welcome.
Didn't know we had that. Aluminium scraps. It'll be a while before we go back that far down the list to get that.
Come back anytime. Oh, welcome back. Come back anytime.
Well,
Welcome. Thanks. Come back anytime.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. Hello, Beaver. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
welcome back.
Come again.
Oh, it's you. Come back anytime.
Well, we did 4 hours in the regular tower, right? We're back to the trial, right? We're back to the trial of Let It Die. we've done 4 hours in the pre-Tengoku era, the pre-uncapping of your character, right? That's like, okay, I could definitely play this game for at least 4 hours through the base game. Now the question becomes, can I play the game through Tengoku? Right? The setup I have is a setup that I think is what's going to give me the most quote-unquote fun without having to worry about not taking any damage because of the fact that I have Bloodsucker, right? This is not the build that I'm going to try and utilize to get past 100. This is the build that I'm going to utilize to have fun. And if I do have fun, I have a blast and a half. Well, you'll probably see Let It Die on the channel occasionally. If it's a lag fest, it takes a million years to get to the next area, it's probably not going to make its appearance on the Kingdom, or at the Kingdom, as much as it used to previously. We'll see, though. Like, this shit is what makes it the hardest to do Tengoku in my mind. Somebody should do a compilation of how long it takes them to get through like 100 floors of loading screens. You know what I mean? Like, how much time is getting wasted right now as we speak? How much of my time is going down the drain? Time that I'm not going to get back. It's this shit. This is the kind of Tengoku runs. You know how I can play Tengoku? Here's how I can play Tengoku. React Andy on my tablet while Twitch chat's on my phone while waiting for this shit to load. That's how we're going to end up doing that shit. Oh no, this isn't clipping skills. This is for like... This is something I would have to do in the future when I'm editing Let It Die. Right? Like, we've already been here for 2 minutes. This is the reason right here. Oh no, welcome back. It's all good. You can zone out. After the State of 2 Juggernaut addiction comment you made, I cannot tell you what we talked about. I don't think I talked about anything other than the fact that we're going to stage 2 of the trial for Let It Die, which is Tengoku, right? This is basically the deciding factor right here, right? Look at how long it's taking me just to get onto the first floor. Right? 3 minutes? It's been 3 minutes so far. The only time I could possibly see myself playing this and doing Tengoku in the future then is if I'm React Andy into YouTube videos with my Twitch chat open on my phone and waiting for this shit to happen, because at least then I'll be fucking... like something will be going on other than me trying to keep you all entertained while we're looking at a fucking laggy loading screen. Did I not do that? I swore I did that. If the fucking graphics aren't... Also, I don't give a shit about graphics. If the game plays, yeah, fuck yeah. If that's what my... Okay, I'm gonna be pissed, actually, if that's what the problem's been. If that's what the problem's been, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure VSync was a problem for me. Because if I have VSync turned off, what it does is it makes it to where the slow shrooms don't work as how they're supposed to, and whenever Pale Wanker hits me, I mean, it still shoots me back across the map, but not nearly as fast as it, like, not nearly how it used to. Yeah. It's not my graphics of the game. It's the game itself. It's because it's an ill-optimized piece of shit for PC. That's the problem right there. Right? An ill-optimized piece of shit. Because the motherfuckers who made this game don't give two shits whether or not it could run at all on PC. They just wanted to make people shut the fuck up and spend money on their game on PC. And they have succeeded, I bet. For the few people that do play this game on PC, GG's, right? Yeah, 2 years after the game actually came out. I hate how after you kill somebody, their weapon is still a physical entity. I don't know, maybe it's because this floor I started on. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt, which, I know, giving Let It Die the benefit of the doubt, wow. That's a surprise. But maybe because I'm changed the settings on the floor that I loaded in on, it's still gonna be a little bit of a laggy mess. Maybe when I load it on the next floor, it'll decide to run smooth. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, fuck off. After you restart the game. I'm not in the mood to restart the game. I guess. I'm probably not going to, because as soon as this game turns off, I'm either going to call it for the stream or I'm going to switch games. Probably going to keep playing this for a little while longer. I'm going to experiment with the graphics changes first of all, right? We need a nice control. Like for any science experiment, you need a nice control. So VSync is going to be our control, right? At least for this run. Yep. Oh, I keep bringing this up, but I can't help myself. Because currently Borderlands 3, fuck off with the words command, I already know. Borderlands 3 is currently free on Epic, right? And that's pretty awesome, right? It's also probably something that I'm gonna do in the future is play through that game with co-op. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I don't know when I'm gonna co-op it yet, but I do know that when I play through it, you know. I mean, I'm probably gonna be playing that tomorrow because it's the free weekend. So I gotta check it out. Kind of like how I did with that MMO game that I actually really liked. New World? I actually really like New World. It has fishing in it, so. Oh shit. I'm so easy to fucking please. Understandable about the standby close app stuff when you get to a thing like this. How long was that? Was that like a minute and a half, 2 minutes? It's not over yet. We're still loading. You want to know why I can't wait to get to Metal Gear Solid and start playing Metal Gear Solid? Because I'll be able to gush about all the things that I've... Like, all the little secrets and the gotchas that I found, and all the ones that I discovered with the rest of the community, and I just can't wait to go through that with other individuals. Mind you, I've been, for the most part, earlier, I had been hemming and hollering over, like, whether or not I'm gonna try and act like it's the first time I'm playing through the game, or if I'm gonna be like, spoilers out the wazoo. And I finally came to the decision that, fuck it. I'm gonna gush about that game, right? And that entails a lot of the spoilers. So, if you're somebody who potentially wants to go through all those games, fucking Jesus Christ. Slytherin loses 50 points. 50 points to Gryffindor. Because fuck you, that's why. If they had a method of, like, I really do, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know, if they had a way to trade with other players in this game, Like, just a simple, like, some kind of system where I could trade kill coins for certain resources from other players. Yeah, sure, players might take advantage of it to get a lot of kill coins or get a lot of spliffium. But holy shit, would that not make the game that much more enjoyable? Like, I wouldn't have to do this. I could just figure out a good trade and use that good trade to not have to grind nearly as much as I do right now. Mind you, I'm doing quest credit right now, right? Man, that is file number 86678A for evidence. Let's publish that, shall we? Of what just happened there. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's why I got as aggravated as I got. Satisfied? Nice. Yuri was saying that too, something I made in a joking way of like, somebody should make a compilation of the amount of time it takes to go through the loading screens from the first 100, like, from floors 51 to 100, right? Like, how much time am I wasting right now? How much time am I never gonna get back from doing this? It's like 2 minutes a pop. Yeah, that kind of sucks. If you want to make something longer, you have to highlight it, right? I fucking love clips, though. I really do. Clips are awesome. See? I'm a fucking genius. You see? You have no idea. You have no idea. Because, like, I can fuck with you all right now. Greetings and good day. How are you all today? It feels wrong, doesn't it? It feels wrong because I didn't say the whole line, doesn't it? Doesn't it? There's that little tickle at the back of your brain that's like, something's wrong, something's wrong, something's wrong. And that's what it is, because I didn't go greetings and good day. YouTube and highlight watchers, how are you doing today? Right? Right? Now it's better. Now your brain feels better. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Exactly. Exactly. I need to pay attention at least a little bit. I can't really blame what just happened on the game itself, even though I want to. I'll just blame you, chat. Like, look at how fast that motherfucker recovered. Just an everyday, ordinary motherfucker. So that whole sequence of events cost me a life shroom and a free revive. Because I was in the middle of throwing up when the, trying to get rid of the poison. When the, baseball launcher dude blasted me, right? And then the baton son of a bitch got me. You know what happened? There was a slight, a little bit of lag. A little bit of hitching. Every time there's a little bit of lag, it always fucks me. I think twice that it's ever been in my benefit. But every time that little skip happens, that if I'm trying to attack, my attack will go through somebody if that skip is happening in the middle of it. Most annoying shit ever. The worst part is there technically shouldn't be any amount of lag in this game ever. Because of the way that it supposedly loads the floors, right? Like, if it takes a long time to load, whatever. But if it takes a long time to load and you still experience, oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. See? That bit of lag, I still got hit. Nope. Fuck me! I hate the poison effect. Stupidest fucking... Yeah, I didn't realize that the enemies were aggroed. That sucked. The rest was definitely 100% BS. I'll admit that the puking thing was on me, but I should not have lost my fucking shit or my first free revive. Whatever. Yeah, see, this has been my major issue with this game so far. This right here. Where about 90% of your game's gonna be played at. Like, honestly, 90% of the game's gonna be played through Tengoku. If you want to uncap everything or what have you. Even then, even if you don't want to do that, even if you're somebody that's just a casual player like me, for the most part, you're gonna find yourself playing through Tengoku more so than any other location, right? This shit is very, very negative for points. As in, points to keep this motherfucker alive on the Kingdom's radar. This was the quickest it's loaded so far. All evening. I still can't unsee that. I still cannot unsee Bad Dragon from the name. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when you don't play the game and you can go, ah, that is some grade A bullshit. That is grade A bullshit. Why does it always have to be the dumbass? Morons! I'm surrounded by morons! I'm fucking slamming. That's fucking annoying. Are you gonna do it again, game? Hey, there we go. Well, there's more to that than just the dragon aspect of it, right? If the name's just dragon, whatever. But every time it's one of those dev haters, you know how they're like, the name's like B at dragon or whatever, that. My brain immediately turns it into bad, B-A-D, bad, dragon. If you don't know what that is, Google exists for a reason. Just prepare yourselves for what you're about to come across. I hope I have corrupted every single individual who ever sees a hater, a dev hater with that name now. Because if I must suffer, you must suffer. What am I looking at right now? What am I looking at right now? I mean, obviously I'm looking at some SMS, some Soldier McSoldier face, all over the place. There's not even a fence there, though. Like... What? Oh, he almost fixed it. He almost fixed it. Whatever. Had to help him a bit, yeah. that kind of stuff doesn't really bother me in video games, realistically. It's actually humorous. When stuff like that happens, it's funny to me. But it just, when it's piled on this bad, you know, it doesn't make the shit Sunday any more appealing. Like a cherry here and there ain't gonna help make that more palatable, or whatever the fuck that word is. Uh... Ugh. Ugh. It didn't go dead. I flicked the little cover over so I could do a little something something. You think we can get the 150 today? I think we can get the 150 today. Alright? That's always something that I don't think I'll ever get used to. Of random individuals on the internet. And I say random kind of in quotation marks because some people are less random than others. Complimenting. I mean, I know I look good. But it's one thing to you yourself be like, yeah, I look good, and have other people go like, there's your beautiful face. It amuses me. I'm amused. I love how the game's like, we're sorry. Here, every single fucking oil you're gonna get's gonna be chemosynthesized. Please forgive us. Can't blackmail or bribe me, motherfucker. That just pisses me off more. You hear me, developers? Look up, South Park. I can change, I can change. If you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, it is fucking hilarious. Yes. I love to hate this game. And I hate to love it. Exactly. Verbally, physically. Oh, I love South Park. It's the funniest fucking Oh my god. One of the funniest commercials I've watched was they were doing like a Paramount commercial. I don't know what it was, but it was like one of those streaming services. It was a commercial for a streaming service, and they had like a whole bunch of people from different shows on the same thing together, and they had Kenny from South Park like representing South Park on their streaming service. Like, hey, you can watch this here. And holy shit, I fucking laughed so hard when I saw that. Those bastards. Like, oh my god. The Chippendale cartoon, or the Chippendale movie. Have any of you seen the advertisement for the Chippendale movie? It's kind of like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, wherein it's partially like it's got animated characters interacting with IRL people, and it looked like some of the animation styles are different too. It looks really interesting, and they have Ugly Sonic, like Ugly Sonic is in the fucking movie. Like, if you don't know, originally they were trying to make a more humanized looking Sonic the Hedgehog when they came out with the that is not what I want to do. With the no, not Sonic. Sonic is in the Sonic movie. Like, they have the Sonic picture, right? Which is funny. But the Ugly Sonic I'm talking about, look, Google it. Google Ugly Sonic live action movie. And you'll probably get a YouTube video of the first one. Right? Yeah, that the Sonic drawing, the shitty drawing of it, actually, apparently, allegedly, is in the like it's a Easter egg in the Sonic movie.
Yeah, come on! Come on, bitch! You pussy!
Wait. That is legitimately what these motherfuckers said? No. I'm talking about the developers of Let It Die legitimately said,
Come on, bitch!
like,
You pussy!
the interest in monetization was purely for the betterment of the game. I know you're paraphrasing the intro of the Doom 2016 game. Okay. You were about to see a fucking rant. That would have been a legendary rant. Holy shit. Did you see my face for a second there? There were so many thoughts going through my head. I was about to go off if they legitimately said that they were interested in the monetization only for the betterment of the game. Oh. Like, what a fucking excuse. You know what I mean? Like, oh, man. But no, I definitely know about the Doom 2016 intro. I've seen it so many times because of so many fucking memes about how, like, I'm interrupting myself here, but I've seen so many memes of it, long story short. Why can nobody make, like, there are good live action adaptations. There are good ones. The Witcher series, the Witcher show is a really good live action adaptation. All right? Oh, I like the parody. I mean, you saw how serious I took it. It was that good. Right? Anyways, there are live action adaptations out there in the world. What amazes me is there are so few good live action adaptations because of the fact of like the source material. Use the fucking source material, you dumb fucks. Why? Why do you always get it through your thick fucking skulls that it's a good idea to change the lore, the history, what everybody and their fucking brother who's gonna go watch this goddamn movie or show for knows? You decide to forego it to try and make it more open for everybody else. If a motherfucker doesn't know what Halo is, a motherfucker isn't gonna go watch Halo of their own violation because there's fucking ass or titty in it. You fucking motherfuckers. Use your goddamn heads for once. Oh, we don't understand why we can't make a good live action adaptation. Well, maybe if you fucking use nuance for once in your fucking life and thought that people want to be remembered, like, they want that nostalgia, they want that lore, they want that information, right? Every time I hear, oh, you don't have to have watched the cartoon to understand what's going on, I get fucking, I'm like, oh, well, there we go, another one. Here's another one, right? Because it's like they're trying to hit as many people as they can, as many demographics as possible. Like the fucking Monster Hunter live action adaptation. What the fuck were you thinking when you decided to go that route with the Monster Hunter fucking... What? You could have done so good. You could have done so good. But instead you try and fucking do some weird modernization of the fucking plot? Oh god. But yeah, it's oh. I just don't fucking and even the good live action adaptations, for the most part, people are like, it was okay, right? Like the Sonic ones. The Sonic live action adaptations, from what I've heard, are the best. Like some of the best, if not the best, live action adaptations, right? And then you look at shit like fucking Clifford the Big Red Dog, which, first of all, why would you make it a live action adaptation? Second of all, it's a fucking kid, like a kid's, like, you can't get more kids show than Clifford the Big Red Dog, right? Sure, an adult might be able to sit down and watch it and be like, that was okay, that was patable, I could eat that, consume that content. But you're trying to make it so modernized that people like us, the people who fucking watch Clifford the Big Red Dog, the ones who fucking, yay, big red dog, cool, big dog red, go woof, big red dog, go woof, yay. When we were that fucking young and stupid, we're gonna watch this and go, the fuck, you ruined it. You ruined Clifford the Big Red Dog. My fucking day is ruined, and you should be ashamed of yourself. And then they come up with the thank fuck the people who were making. I there's a part of me that almost thinks like it was a publicity thing. Like the people who made Sonic knew that if they came out with that, everybody would fucking be talking about it. And then if they retroactively, like after the fact, updated the whole thing with it, that they would be the heroes. Because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, man, it wouldn't take a lot to animate a commercial, but it takes a lot to reanimate a movie. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly fucking think the Sonic that we got was the original Sonic, and some PR guy was like, I have a great idea. Let's animate a fucking wicked human teeth, humanoid looking Sonic. Ugly Sonic, right? Let's Operation Ugly Sonic. Let's post a commercial, an advertisement with that Sonic, and a little bit later, after everyone's freaking out about it, we'll say we understand, we're gonna fix it, and then we'll come out with the new commercial with the real Sonic, right? That's the get your tinfoil hats on in me speaking, but like, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Like, just look at how clickbait articles work nowadays. Hell, look at thumbnails on YouTube. I don't use thumbnails. I probably should figure out how to do thumbnails, but fucking I'm a goddamn lazy bastard, right? And I'm not gonna go, I'll edit my videos, yeah, but thumbnails? Fuck off if you think I'm gonna do those. I'm too lazy, and I'm honest to admit that. It's just, no. I like editing. I don't like, I like artwork, but I don't like that type of artwork, right? I like making my own type of shit off from scratch. I don't like trying to take a specific scene in the video, cut it out, put a over exaggerated as like a reactionary type thing, and that'll get all the clicks. Yes, I understand that concept. I just cannot be bothered to do it. Editing is enough. Like it's almost more than enough. Like it's almost too much for me to do. Where the fuck am I going? But like the fact that there are so many bad live action adaptations is just mind-boggling, right? But I do love editing. I really do. I love editing. I love the conversations we have on the edit streams. The edit streams are special. Hey, for those of you that are watching on YouTube, a little bit of self promo here. Let me stroke my ego off, shall we? If you want to catch the editing videos, you gotta come to the live streams at 6 p.m. on Saturday or Sunday, because those are for the streams only. It's a special little like, hey, this is your reward, and I'm saying this in quotation marks. I understand that sometimes people won't be able to make it to the live streams. I get that. Never feel obligated to watch. This is me being a little bit of a shitter, as well as a reason that I kind of do it. Maybe not as bluntly, but long story short, it's because like people who get to watch the live streams, this is like the reward for that, right? It's a special, it's a more intimate, I guess you could say, way to be like, hey, how are you? What's up? How's it going? Let's talk about things, right? Behind the scenes, exactly, right? The same goes for why I have my my look at the camera and my introduction to a video the way that I do, because it's a way for me to see that and go, all right, cut here before I do my greeting, and then stop here after I do my departure spiel, right? And that is set up the way that it is because there's sometimes like in between where I'm switching games, there's like a 5-10 minute period sometimes where I'm going to the restroom or I'm talking to chat, and that's just for Twitch. People who show up on Twitch get a little bit extra, you know? Exactly. Plus, you sometimes get to see me sound like an insane psychopath because I bitch myself out. Like if I'm watching my old content and I'm like, I'm pretending to be, well, I am a viewer at that point because I'm watching my own content, and I'm going like, you dumb motherfucker. All you had to do was follow the damn train, right? Like that's half meme, half how it is. I had an existential crisis. I had a legitimate existential crisis when that fell down. Because in my brain, I'm like, oh my god, they actually changed something. They added the things that you get when you're going through the base tower to Sengoku. And then I saw the beasts, and I'm like, oh, they were just beasts. And then I remembered, oh, that the beasts falling down is always a common thing. Hey, greetings and good day, Jen. How are you today? Yeah, for sure. Again, it takes some time for me to do stuff on my own. We are in a bad spot right now, so how about obliterate you? Rage has increased tenfold. Repeat, rage has increased tenfold. It lagged out when I was moving and it double read my inputs. A! Oh god. Oh, that's awesome. I know a mad lad that would probably look pretty sick representing that. Well, a mad lad's mad lad, which is in reference to an individual's own banner unit, right? The flag bearer. You got that? You got that clip? Or no? Is it auto muted? That's awesome. I'm kind of excited to yeah. I'm very excited at the point to where like I can potentially get my flag bearer skin and stuff like that. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for it, but I know it's gonna be fun to probably after a little bit of editing do the artwork of it. That's another thing that I do on weekends. Sometimes I'll edit for like I try and edit for 4 hours, right? And then I end up doing a little bit of artwork if I don't edit for the full 4 hours or whatever. But yeah. So how many skins do you currently have, Jen? For Stream Raiders. Also, not playing Stream Raiders right now because I cannot, like literally the only other thing I can have open while I'm trying to play this game is Streamlabs. Also, I might not be as coherent, I'll use that terminology, coherent as I normally am, because we have 420 blazed it, and when that happens, I get very philosophical, while also not being able to remember the philosophy that we were talking about. What the fuck is philosophy? Philosophies. The man who invented the doing your mom joke. Anyways, gotcha. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, I just like to do that disclaimer because some people might come by and they might be like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Oh, what's wrong with me is I got a fog in the noggin. Oh, I got a fog in the noggin. I'm a maze. The only time a maze could be more of a maze is right here, right now. Glad to hear it. I definitely have a very open mindset, and I try to bring that open mindset into the streams themselves, you know? But yeah, if you don't know what this game is, a lot of people like to equate it to a Dark Souls style, a Dark Souls style game, right? And to me, it's honestly, it's got bare, like, I understand why people use that example, but for those that put a lot of time in this game, it's not like Dark Souls. You're gonna need Twitch and the bullocks. Why are you gonna need Twitch and the bullocks? Oh, the DMCA. Ah, gotcha. Right, Bastazoy. Oh god, my apologies for doing the funny voices. Yeah, yes, Twitch dudes do that. And yet, well, not anymore, I don't think. And yet, people watch entire fucking animes on stream. Right? Did you know that camels are really good at swimming? Like camels, hold on. I gotta Google this really quickly. Yeah, you have to, if you click, it's not a highlight, but it is a timestamp of a stream. It will show off the thing in question. The flag bearer, Carrie. Oh yeah, some of them have tried to get cheeky like that. What the hell was I about to look up? Oh, camels. Camels can swim. Because their gently padded hooves help them navigate the wet and salty coastal land with ease, and they can swim up to 3 kilometers. That is 1.8 miles. Motherfuckers can swim up to 3 kilometers? Out there somewhere, think about this. Out there somewhere, there are sharks that know what camel tastes like. Oh, we got another bad dragon. Fire-breathing bastard, though. Do you see what I see? Do you hear what I hear? Yes, yes, the shark talk. Oh god. Yeah. That was my doing. My bad on that one, Chief. Don't worry, I'm gonna get all my health back off of you and your buddies as corpses. I mean, there is a nice compact lid on that bottle, right? But there's only so much pressure that bottle can handle before it bursts wide open. Giggity giggity, giggity goo. And that was the amount of pressure that it could take. Oh god. I love how that's okay. Remember when I said I loved clips? I take it back. I now hate clips. I was imitating that rooster, the Cartoon Network rooster. I hate clips now. Past me was a filthy liar. They don't like clips. They hate them with every fiber of their being. That's the thing, though. The main reason that I love this fucking game is because of you jackass motherfucking assholes. Oh, I'm gonna make you in a good mood while you're playing a game that you fucking want to literally personify and strangle. Assholes. Yeah. That clutch, those are my favorite moments. My favorite moments of, well, I guess we'll die. And then, that is like, I almost would, like, mute that. Logical. If you have to record over it, mute the audio or whatever I don't know how that works, but you can fucking take that and like do the stupid inspirational like flashback. You're hearing the like, remember your training, Simba, remember who you are, and like the inspirational, intense music, and it picks up and it picks up as you're getting closer and closer to the thing, you know, and it's just getting hype, and the music's getting louder and more hype, right? That would be such a fucking great way to advertise Stream Raiders. Honestly, that would be such a good Stream Raiders advertisement. Because it would be like, after that, it would, then you, the big words, right? The big words of be there, right? Like, participate in the fight or join the battle today, right? I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part too, right? Like, oh. Oh. God, this thing handles as well as fucking Kruger from Vice City. It's about just as damaging, but fuck is it hard to aim in Vice City. Well, at least the classic Vice City. Yes, let the hatred flow through you. Oh God. You know what's funny? That we're keeping the channel, right? We're keeping the channel because the way to get into the channel is you have to have a certain role, right? That role, like, basically you got to be like, my liege, I would acquiesce. I would acquiesce to the request of you for bestowing upon me this role, good sir. Right? Right? And then you would be able to access it. I literally woke up today, scrolling through Twitter, saw something, I was like, I should post this to that NSFW channel. And then I was like, nah. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to resist from like seeing something on Twitter or some other image and not posting it to that channel. I have no idea how long I'm going to resist because, oh boy. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I took Guardians out. Knights of the Round Table can get into that channel. And the new role, the Squaw, or the Skaw, SGAAW, if you know, you know, that role. That is the only role that can access that channel. Because the way that I wanted it set up is I wanted it set up to where people who join the Discord can link up their Twitch. Like if you join Discord, you can link up your Twitch to Discord, and if you're subbed to the Kingdom, it will automatically bestow you the Guardian role instead of me have to manually give it to people, you know? Also, there's probably a couple of other people I need to give the Guardian role. You're gonna have to Google that. I cannot off the top of my head think of it right now. Be warned. What happens in the wilds stays in the wilds. Right? That's all I'm gonna say about that. Right? Are we of the SGAAW Council in agreement? Say aye for all those for it, and nay for those opposed. Aye. I don't fucking know. Okay, seems we of the current council here are in agreement. Motion passed, question mark? Unless we can... Oh my god, I just thought of something stupid. Another thing to add to the wilds is the SGAAW council. And I need to make an SG, like the councilman role. And I need to bestow that role upon myself, you, Hans, and Roz. Right? For the four of us whom created that. Oh my god. So fucking stupid. Oh my god. Press F to pay respects to your base. Oh my god, how long has it been since you loaded up this game? Hold up. My hype levels are high. Hype levels are high. You know those commercials where like they're playing the super sad music and they have the animals in the black and white, right? In the arms of an angel. That song? That's your fucking base. That's what your base has been for the past couple of months, right? Ooh, I should not be eating those. Should not have been eating those. Oh. Ooh, excuse me, that was a good one. Wow. That's impressive. Oh, disclaimer. Disclaimer? I have to say a disclaimer because I just thought of this. This is for the in referendum to what may potentially in the future get posted to the not safe for work channel. Well, there's gonna be multiple different types of images potentially because I mean I'm what one may call an equal opportunity lover. So tastes may be wide as an ocean, you see? Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. I love how that became like the most the most remembered quote from that series. Right? Like, yeah, you've been away for months and have only been raided a select number of times. And of those times that you've been raided, 75% of them are successful? Is my math correct on that? Run the numbers. Run the numbers! Somebody who's good at running numbers, run them. Run them all the way to New York. I thought of that. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna say that because I need to play those games. What are those games? I need a list of those games. Suck me off, Solace. You can play at the fucking launch and lead at each other, right? My lead was stronger than your lead. Yeah, so that's fucking impressive. The numbers, man. What do they mean? Again, never played through that series, and I know that meme. God, I love memes so much. Man, there's a part of me now. Whatever happens, obviously happens, but there's a part of me that's like, I hope that if Logical Beast doesn't get to play through Metal Gear Solid 3, they'll still show up for all of the streams. So I could, like, see their textual reaction. Because that... Of the Metal Gear games, I might have said Grand Theft Auto, I meant Metal Gear. Of the Metal Gear games, yes, that is the one that I am most looking forward to gushing about. Which might sound weird, but you'll understand when you understand. Like, chef's kiss, right? Chef's kiss. Also, yes, I want you to Incredible Hulk all the things that you need to take care of, you know? I saw a meme. I saw a meme that involved the looks of like different gendered characters. So like what male orcs look like compared to female orcs. And literally it was the same image of the same female, just color-coded different colors. Right? So like the orc was green and it was just the same female. I was fucking laughing my ass off because I'm like, it's so true. They always make the characters look like fucking these big burly ugly badasses, right? And they always make the female like the most gorgeous of females, no matter what, right? That's stereotypical. Doesn't matter what species you are. I fucking was laughing about that so much. Ah. Fuck off. You already took another one of my lives. Wait, what? I should have went. Am I on 60 right now? Oh god. You know what would like make my fucking month? The day that without being prompted for it, some of my dumbass shit ends up in like a random, like some random compiler, like meme compiler or like rage compiler compiles a thing, and there's a clip of me in it. That would like just be awesome. That's the kind of shit that would make me giddy for like a whole month, right? I'm easy to please when it comes to shit like that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna watch that clip because I want to see how that looks on the other side, and I don't want to alt tab or anything, even though this shit's fucking taking goddamn forever and a half to load. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up Twitch on my phone so I can look at the chat while I watch things on my tablet. Hey, greetings and good day, Mythic does speedruns. How are you today? Okay, got my chat open right there. I'm going to click on that. I need to see that. I want to see that clip. Oh my god. So my settings on my microphone work. I'm glad that they do. So I have my microphone set up to where, like, if I get loud, it's not gonna peak too much, right? Like, it won't make people deaf if I fucking get really loud. And they work. It was loud, but it wasn't like my ears are bleeding loud. Hey, we're in a fight. Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. That's a good song. Speaking of songs, I'm still floored that GTA Vice City hasn't gotten muted. Like, what? Press circle way too late there. Oh. Yeah. Ah. No. 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 I don't know. That could be a new channel point redemption. Somebody write my dumbass a note so future me will be like, oh, that is a good idea. I wonder who came up with that. Talking like, rawr, 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 rawr. Dar. 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 I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I'm just fucking. My brain is like, do this, it'll be funny. Ha 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 ha. So I'm gonna preface this by saying I really do enjoy anime, manga. I really do like consuming those forms of media, right? They're fuck the fuck off with that bullshit, you fuck. Anyways, they're really something I do like to sit down and watch, right? But my lord, like, just fuck. Are they so stupid if you really think about them? Like, there's some that are good, there's some that try to use realism, there's whatever. But holy shit, are there some real fucking dumb anime out there? You know? And I'm talking about, like, including even, like, the big three and shit like that. If you really think about them, they're so fucking stupid. The premises of them are dumb. Like, but why are they, like, I like them a lot. But why are they so good? What is it about them? Is it the dumbness that makes them that good? I think it is. I have no idea if this is going off the way that I want it to go about, you know what I mean? Like, fire the goddamn gun! Thank you, Jesus shit. Hopefully my thought, idea, whatever the fuck is getting across the way that I want to get across. Holy shit. Didn't get any reverse medals yet. I'm not even gonna fucking play with you. Gonna explode all over you and move on to the next one. Greetings and a good day, Ronnie. How are you today? Only melee? Wait. You only want me to use melee, or do you want me to ban melee? Like, am I supposed to only use melee, or am I supposed to not melee for 5 minutes? Okay. Well, haha, the joke's on you. I'm a melee main. So I'll just keep doing what I've been doing. I was just making sure. But yes, if I didn't say it, greetings and a good day. How are you today? Do you think animals talk to each other? And I'm not talking about, like, dogs talking to dogs. I'm like, do you think, like, squirrels would talk to dogs and dogs would talk to cats and stuff like that? I mean, I know for a fact a bird can talk to a dog. One of my family friends owned one of those birds that could speak, and the bird would tell the fucking dog to go do something. Like, the bird would say, go get your bone, and the dog would go get the bone and bring it to the fucking bird, right? So, like, that's the literal sense, though. That's like the sense of the bird taught to speak English, speaks English to the dog. But, like, Do you think the bird could do its tweets and twirls and stuff like that and also talk to the dog? Or like, are they just yelling at each other? Like when a dog's barking at a cat and the cat's hissing, is the cat saying fuck you, and the dog saying rar rar rar? Is like that was how, and is the dog responding like that, or is the dog saying I'm gonna eat you, and the cats respond? You know what I mean? Like, is it? What do you think? Yes, thank you. I'm glad I'm not the one. Like, fuck. I'm so glad that I'm not the only one that thinks that. Fucker, get fucking. Please tell me you saw the fucking bullshit that just happened there. Did you see the fucking bullshit that just happened there? Oh, that's hilarious. I really wish you would fuck off. A fucking defender with 2 tanks. You're a cocksucker. Oh god. You can fuck you. Fuck you. That's what I say to you, jackass. Remembers the lock on what source feed. Fucking asshole. Just for that, I'm gonna give you the dirt instead of the shovel. Plan on buying you Can't keep a straight face. Cannot keep a straight face. Come on. Do this. Just plan on buying you a shovel. Now I'm just gonna get you the dirt instead. Like a golden line shovel with fancy cursive on the flat of the shovel, like a decorative shovel. You should get something like that. Unless you don't want to keep the Shovel Knight motive thing, right? If that's something that you want to try and break away from, that's a decision you have to make in the future, you know what I mean? Or if you want to incorporate it into your very being, like no matter what, if a video, like how I am to fishing, you will be to shovels. If it's got a shovel, it's automatically 1 point better. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's why I said what I said. It's one of those things where, like for me, I embrace the kingdom thing, the kingdom aspect of it, and that's inherently now a part of this, my whole shtick, my whole shindig. I'm not a character actor, but I have a couple of things, like the kingdom, citizens, guardians, that's kind of my thing, right? And I think, well, they don't have to, right? A streamer doesn't have to have a theme, but I think that, like, for a streamer to have a theme, it like adds more, you know, it adds weight to the streams. Like, if I watch somebody who's streaming and they go, "Hey, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for the follow," and that's how their like whole demeanor is, it kind of takes a little bit of away from me. You know what I mean? You're gonna murder the shit game. Ah, what's the murdering type you're gonna do? Are you gonna Control Alt Delete murder or uninstall murder? Exactly. But yeah, like, everybody doesn't have to have a theme. I understand that some people can make it work without having a theme. They're just like, "Hey, what's going on, you little fucker?" And whatever, right? That's what works for them. Hey, reverse metal. Oh, so you're running bomber. Oh, ramming into it. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah. I think it adds that weight. I really do. I got mad respect for character streamers, right? Because a lot of the time, character streamers, the entire fucking time they're streaming, that's who they are, right? Like, Dr. Disrespect, regardless if you enjoy their content or not, you still gotta give him mad respect for being that character the entire time, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Apocalypse Now. Have you ever seen that movie Apocalypse Now? I think it's a Vietnam War movie? Pretty good. Would recommend. I think there are a couple of memes that come from that movie. I'm doubtful of World War III being around the corner like a lot of people. The media has a tendency to really tickle people's fear bones. I understand what's going on. I understand that's scary. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying anything about that. But, like, you gotta also keep in mind the checks and balances every place has for stuff like that and a whole bunch of shit, right? Exactly. Make jokes out of it. Right? Then I will say, we're not going to talk about this long, right? I'm a person that is okay with talking about this kind of stuff, but a lot of the time, I do try and not do a large focus on stuff like this because of the idea that sometimes people don't want to talk about it, which is a little bit of a shame because I think talking about what's going on in the world is important, right? But sometimes people want to forget about shit like that. But the one thing we're going to say, like, this is like, get your last comments in about this now. That's what this is right here. The only thing I have to say about it is there are so many checks and balances. There are so many people that, like, an individual can't just press a button and do it themselves, right? They have several different checks somebody has to go through before it's like, are you sure about that? That kind of situation, right? Before anything's said or done. That's the joke I make. I deal with everything with comedy, right? I try and make jokes out of it. So what I end up doing is like, man, I love the Fallout game. I don't want to live it though. Yeah. Again, though. Highly unlikely. Like, highly unlikely. Anyways. Let me talk about this shit game for a minute, because I want to bitch about some bullshit that occurred that you may have overlooked. I did my Scythe Rage move, and it went through them. Again. Exactly. Well, it's not even that. It's just like... my brain's working 30 different lines, right? Like... it's in multiple different directions. Oh my god, suck me off, you piece of fucking shit dick. So I'm thinking about that now. I'm also thinking about this fucking game and how, like... man, is it getting hard to love this game, right? I still, don't get me wrong, I'm still having fun with it right now, but like, fuck me sideways with a rusty spoon. Like, every time it fucking, I try and do my rage move lately, like, I've not been doing rage moves because it feels like every time I do one, it phases through the goddamn person I'm trying to rage move. I'll have to tablet it after I fight this face of fucker. This face of fucker? This face of fucker. What the hell was he even trying to say there? Yeah, whatever. You know what's funny? I'm thinking about it, and video games that make or try to make you feel like that character. How do I word this? A video game that, like, it's in first person, right? It's a first person video game, and it's trying to make you very immersed, and it's trying to make it to where, like, you are that character, right? Like, everyone responds to you in the, hey, how are you doing? What are you going to do? Right? Instead of the, what's the plan? Name of character. You know what I mean? Games that do that can be very interesting, but there's always that, like, risk. Like, if they come out with a game like that, and the character's not a complete badass, like, they almost seem like a whiny little bitch, that's gonna make a lot of people not happy with that game. Even if it's a good game and it's got a good story, but, like, when you try and do that and you make the character be like, oh no, I don't want to do this, and it's like, just shut the fuck up and do the thing. It disconnects the player from the character that the developers are trying to make the player feel like, you know? Wait, this is from the TikTok? Is this one of those would you rather situations? Is this a would you rather TikTok? I don't know what you just said, by the way, because I just opened up my Twitch chat on my phone while I'm having this. Want to see a magic trick? Good, abracadabra. Jesus Christ. Oh. That's funny. So annoyed. There we go. I love how in the time it took for that to load, play, I've still been waiting on this escalator. It feels like half the damn time I've spent in this game has been spent on a goddamn loading screen. Riddle me this, Batman! I don't fucking know. It seems like they have an RNG dice roll. If you get a 20, you get a gold. Oh, man. Now, I'm just thinking about Batman movies and how you have two different types of Batman films. You have the super serious, "Where's Rachel?" Batman, and you have the comedic, cartoony, like the Adam West Batman, you know, the comedy type one, right? And I'm thinking of which one's my favorite and why. And of course, for me, it's this realistic, super serious, like, motherfuckers is dying, right? Like, this motherfucker's dead, gone. No bullshit. I live, right? Because I'm a cartoon, right? But I'm thinking about how there's like some humor even then in those Batman films, because I think that the humor really like if you just had a complete action, no humor Batman, some people would get bored of it because it would feel like, even though it's like, oh, he's beating their asses, it's nothing but, oh, he's beating their asses. Oh, here we go again. How's this gonna end? Oh, a fight? Wow, big surprise. So you have to have those moments in every film that change things up a little bit to trick the human brain into being like, oh, this is new, because of how our attention span works. Like, we as a species don't really have a good attention span. Some people have a better attention span than others, and others are like, oh, hey, so here I was, and oh, look at that pretty pearl, and then on Monday, oh, look at this. Like, that's not, I'm not trying, like, that's attention span stuff, right? Like, you're thinking about different things at different times and all that. And then you have other people who are like, I could sit here for 12 hours and watch paint dry. What have you done today? I'm in the easily distracted camp. I really am. Especially with the 20. Hey, I should probably head back down. What's the name of that game? Look at this game. This game's trying to bribe me to 75 because of the Black Death roids. Look at that. It's the space game where, like, you could be anything or do anything, right? It's a massive world. I can't think of it. It's a big space game. Like a space game MMO. I think it's free to play at this stage. Speaking of space games, this is not the one that I was thinking of. This is a different one. What? Not Elite Dangerous. Not Elite Dangerous. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. That's a game that's quickly made it on, like, it's making its way up my list of games that I want to play. Because apparently it's a really fucking good game. Now, it came out dog shite, right? And now it's like the fucking bee's knees. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. What's up, Yer? Oh, that's good to hear. Is there good multiplayer in it? Also, I will say, every time I play a game now, I gotta, like, if it's a co-op work together game, my brain immediately makes me go... now how am I gonna be able to convince a certain somebody to play co-op with me? Because if I was able to fucking red pill them into liking Dark Souls, or maybe not liking Dark Souls, but liking a From Software game, however marginalized that like is, or focused that like is, and how do I convince them to get back into the multiplayer games? But only the multiplayer games are like, work together, you and me. I'm gonna clean my room. Is this free? This shit's free? I forgot about that. Let It Die developers. Let It Die developers. Heed my words. Make this permanent. Do this one thing and see how many people come back to your game. You make every 5 floors the Dustin's free. Or even every 10 floors the Dustin is free. And so many people will dive right back into this game. Because see, here's I think what it is. I think I just figured it out. Are you ready for this? The less you have to feel forced to pay, right? The less I'm forced to pay, the more I can willingly spend on this game. And the reason I'm saying this way is because it almost feels like you have to spend DMs on Dustin in Tengoku, right? And when I feel like that, my enjoyment of a free-to-play game dwindles. Because the more I feel like I have to spend DMs, real money, the less it feels like a free-to-play game to me. The more it feels like a way for the game to just earn money off of people that want to use those time savers. And that's all they're caring about, right? But if you make it like, oh, I can just play the game however I want, right? I don't have to put money into it. I'm more likely to spend money on your game, especially if it's a free-to-play game, right? Like, say what you will about any battle royale. Say what you will about Warzone, Fortnite, Apex Legends. Everything you can buy is just cosmetic, right? Like, with Warzone, there's a little bit of a difference because there's this one skin. It's a super dark skin. Like, it's the skin itself is like shadows, right? Like, if you hide in the shadows, you fucking can't get seen. That's how, like, it's what every try-hard fucking elitist uses that skin, right? I don't remember what it's called, but basically, it makes it to where, like, you see how that's kind of shadowed back there for all y'all, right? If the individual with that skin was back there, you wouldn't be able to see them. Maybe it does. It's still not pay to win or pay to play, right? Of course, maybe some of the cosmetics change things, right? So maybe it does, right? For Warzone, for Apex, maybe there's a glitch here and there with the skin, whatever. My point, however, is while I'm playing those games, I never feel like I have to spend money. You know what I mean? Card games, collectible card games, as soon as I felt like I had to spend money in order to, like, with Hearthstone, I used to play Hearthstone so fucking much. Like, every single day for hours, I'm on Hearthstone, right? And I can't remember what was it, Emerald Druid or something like that. Basically, they had these, like, they were in, like, Emerald season or whatever the fuck it was, and every year they come out with a new card pack, right, a new expansion, and every 3 years the last card expansion goes away. So, like, hey, look at this. Look at the Wallaby Bada Bee Bang, right? Walla Bala Bing Boom, whatever. Look at the Shark expansion, right? You like the Shark expansion? Play the Shark expansion. 1 year passes. Hey, look, a new Goblin expansion. Another year passes. Hey, look at the Peach expansion. Oh, the Shark expansion's gone. The year after that, when they add the Soldier expansion. And then the year after that, the goblins are gone, and the catfish come by, right? And it just is then the peaches go, and the deer head comes along, and it's like, if you want to be able to stay alive in that game, you had to buy the card packs. Like, you had to buy enough cards to get every single card to make, like, to build the meta decks, right? And then it was like $700 on average a fucking expansion. And it's like, what the fuck? No, I'm done. I'm done with you, game. You fucked up. I thought of the perfect bribe, alright? For me to continue to play this game at least once a week. Give me a Tengoku blueprint. How about that? Oh shit. Oh no, Logic's probably lurking. Or they're taking a nap. A nap sounds good right about now. You know what sounds good? Chicken and waffles. I have pancakes. I could make pancakes. Do I have any fruit? I can make banana pancakes. You know what? You know what? This game. This is. I know I brought this up before, but I have to bring this up again. It's for somebody who's a content creator. I think it's worse to give up certain games. I really do, because even now, like I'm having a good time in this game, but like there's a part of me that's even now thinking, if I was playing this game, I'd be having more fun, or if I was playing this game, I would be having more fun. Right? That's like going through my head right now. If I was playing Path of Exile right now, I'd be having a better time. That's what a part of me is thinking. But there's also a part of me that feels this weird obligation to keep playing this game, even if it's only once a week, because of how many people I met because of this game. How many awesome individuals, right? It's a hard thing to get your mind out of. Like it's a hard mindset to break. At least for me, it is. If there's any other content creators out there that are watching this right now, do y'all feel the same for certain games, regardless of what that game is? Like, oh fuck you. Like for people that, XCOM is another game that's like that for me. XCOM 2, right? That's another game that's a part of my brain that's going, man, I should have set up XCOM 2 again. I should have been playing it by now, right? Well, I do thank you for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed. Until next time, take care and have a good one, Yuri. Get that good rest. I was not paying attention to that at all, so I kind of want to take the blame for it. I have 2 more free continues. But yeah, it's... Am I wrong about that? Can't be one of those. It's probably one of those like, a couple people feel like that, but the vast majority of people are like, get me to the next game, get me to the new hotness. Old and busted, new hotness. Old and busted, new hotness. The difference between me and you, I make this look good. Oh, you dirty, dirty bastard. Fucking dirty, dirty bastard with the M2G this low in the tower. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Shame. Shame. But yeah, I'll see. I don't know. This is the most fun I've had playing Let It Die, and there still has been some bullshit, like bad, like almost inexcusable bullshit. You know what I mean? For just a minute, for the splittest of seconds, I thought. You know what I mean? I thought. I might place, I was gonna say I might play some more Grand Theft Auto tonight. I don't know. Maybe not. Because I also was looking at what time it was for me right now and doing some math in my head, and because basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna finish up with this thing, this Tengoku run, participate in the fight that we have just popped into, right? And do that for probably an hour or two, and then I don't know, maybe wrap up for the evening. Tomorrow, editing. I'm gonna work on my icon a little bit more, and go from there, video game wise. Oh, fun fact. That game that's free this weekend. Can't think of the name. But that game that's free this weekend. I couldn't help myself but look up to see if there was fishing in it. And apparently there's a fishing skill that some people can acquire, some survivors can acquire, or something like that. And I was looking into it, and I'm a little aggravated because of the fact that apparently for anybody who has the fishing skill, it's a -3 to their morale. No matter what. It's just a -3 to their morale. And you got me over here, somebody who loves, adores fishing. Well, what the fuck do you mean -3 morale? Motherfucker, you should be a +1 morale at the least. A little bit higher. Little bit higher, higher. And you would have lit him on fire, fire. I'm trying to get to 150. At the very least, right? And thinking about it this way, holy shit. What a hell of a grind. Either 100 kills, either 100 hater kills, right? For 15 days. Or 150 hater kills for 10 days. That's a lot of fucking, like, I've been playing this game, Jesus fucking Christ! I've been playing this game for 6 hours. mind you, I haven't been going through Tengoku the entire time, but like, I've only got 100 and what haters? I couldn't imagine trying to do this without Tengoku. Jesus fuck. Getting real sick of your shit. You know what I love? I love how the developers just had to put haters in here to make shit harder for you, you know? They didn't want to have it to where actual people could, like, mind you, I think I've died more to actual people than developer haters. This is me just bitching, right? Motherfucker. I hate how if you interrupt their fucking taunt, it doesn't matter. The taunt still goes off. The call for help taunt, right? Like these and the super haters too. Why do you have to have super haters? Right? Why can't we just have regular fucking orange named haters? Because you want motherfuckers to die on these floors. And they will. They will die on these floors. Because you want them to spend DMs, because you want them to spend real money, you fucking greedy cocksucking cunt bastard motherfucking assholes. Like, yeah, I understand making your game hard, woo. But you know what? Fucking take away the DMs. Make it to where you can just, like bonfire revive or something like that, right? Or make it to where you can use kill coins to revive instead of DMs. I bet your retention, your player retention, will be a lot higher. You know how aggravating it is? Even when I have a free revive, I get so pissed off because there's a part of my brain that goes, well, if the event wasn't happening, guess what? That's right, you would have had to spend a DM. And it's like, I really do think when you have it to where the player feels like they have to spend money, it just makes them angry, and it makes them not want to play the game. And this is one of those games where it feels like that. Just across the board. I feel like when I'm playing the game itself, if I die, I have to spend money. If I want to get skill decals in order to go higher in the tower, I have to spend money. If I want to fucking get certain things unlocked when they're available at the hernia machine, oh, I have to spend DMs. I have to spend money to get it. I hate that feeling. The other thing is how the armor's set up. It's like they set up the armor to give it this feeling of like, hey, oh yeah, we purposely put in negatives and positives, right? We put in negatives and positives for you, the player, to understand that when you go through certain areas, like this person will have different armor, right? And you kind of need to try and recognize what armor set they have and go, oh, they're weak to blunt, they're weak to slashing, they're weak to penetrating rounds, right? That's kind of aggravating. Where, like, the armor that I have it's shit. At the stage that I'm at now, it's shit armor. It's good to, like, 60, 65, but any higher than that, it's dog shit. And that sucks. That's another reason that I'm so, like, kind of jaded from this fucking game. Because I have been a Scythe Captain Set main, right? That's what I've been the entire time I played this game. But after really thinking about it, and really going over things with a fine-tooth comb for late game, mind you, I could be playing better on 68, right? I could be, and I would be having a little bit of a better time. My armor would be in a better state than it currently is in. My weapons would be in a better state than they're currently in, all that, right? But the fact that everything's set up the way that it's set up makes it feel like how do I word it? My train of thought kind of derailed. Like, it just stopped. It's gone. And it's gone. Oh, the armor stuff. Like how much time and effort I put to get this armor set the way that I have it, right? The fact that it's uncapped fucking 11, 10, right? And it's fucking dog shit. Because it's just dog shit. And that I hate that feeling. Of course I could grind it out and level up more and make it a little bit better because of higher defense and stuff like that. That will help me. Like I could just bash my head against that wall in particular, but this is one of those walls that's like, yeah, I'm alright for bashing my head against a wall, but I don't want to bash my head against a wall that I know is gonna bust my skull open until, like, you know what I mean? That is a wall that I don't want to be forced to hit, and like, I'm gonna need diamond tip drills to get through that wall. You know what I mean? If I can't bash through a wall on my own merits, it's not as satisfying of an experience for me.
Welcome back. So what do you think about our insurance offer now? See you next time.
Did that hit the wall? Or the floor? Did that hit the wall or the floor? Because if that hit the wall, I'm fucking pissed. Right? I don't even care if the recovery is $0. Right? 0 kill coins. I'm fucking fuming right now. boy.
02.564 JOD OBS needle sound.
Looks like it hit the floor. I don't know. I fucking. What's your diagnosis? Was it bullshit, or was I just a little bit too, like, my aim, was it a little bit too far down? What's your prognosis, Doc? It acted like an invisible wall. Yeah, hold on. Let me watch this. I don't know if I can slow mo. I don't know if I could slow mo it here, but give me a second. Yeah, I can't slow it down. It does look like it was a little bit close to the ground. Here's what it looks like to me. Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on. Where am I aiming? Where exactly am I aiming? I think that I pull up at the last second. It looks like it hits the floor, but it explodes. Like there's a ramp or a wall where that little floor is at, and it hit that. Like it hit the floor, but the floor was the wall, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna claim that was bullshit because it feels like bullshit and it looks like bullshit. And the first fucking collab decal that we get on PC is for your future fucking game. That's aggravating. I mean, it's just, you know what it is? Here's what it is, honestly. This is the same amount of jank and bullshit that a Dark Souls game has. Alright? But here's the problem. Unlike a Dark Souls game, I gotta start over from the beginning of the game. right? I have all my armor, I have all my weapons, but I gotta go through and I gotta defeat the same bosses. I gotta go through and I gotta take out all the fucking the main bosses and do all the quest lines and all that again because I died one time, right? Basically. I died more than one time, I understand that. Unless I spend real money or I've ground out the fucking DMs and I refuse to spend DMs anymore on my deaths. That's the problem, right? Like, if you died and it brought you back to, like, the beginning of the floor, or it brought you back to the last elevator you rested at, or whatever, I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever, right? But the fact that they make it to where you either have to spend a DM or go back to the waiting room, get a character, and then switch out that character, get of 250,000 kill coins, and then buy it is what makes it worse. Exactly. Yes, that is why right there. Because that's one of the reasons why I almost feel like I go, yeah, some people call it Souls-like, but I don't anymore. Because after playing it for as long as I do, that mechanic right there that makes me not want to play this game anymore. That's pretty much the only mechanic, realistically. I can deal with the lag, I can deal with the long loading screens, I can deal with the bullshit and the jank. Even the durability, which is fucking stupid. I can still deal with the durability bullshit, right? I can still deal with it. It's that right there. That feeling of no fault of my own, I died, and as a result, I actually have to spend IRL, real money, or I gotta spend IRL, my time, in order to recover. Like, sure, you can say the same thing for Dark Souls. Like, you have to spend your time, but you can't even say money. You just have to spend your time. All you have to do is spend your time in order to get your shit back. But you're not having to go through 30 other fucking floors or those bosses over and over and over again. In Dark Souls, when you kill the bosses, that's it. It's over. You're done. You don't have to fight fucking Melina for the 30th fucking time because you died to Radahn. Fuck, could you imagine? Nobody would have liked Elden Ring. Nobody would have played Elden Ring if that was the case. If you put the mechanics of Let It Die into Elden Ring, everybody would say what I'm saying right now about how shit this game is. Right? Jesus Christ. It's like this vicious cycle of a grind. You know? Yeah, you die super quick. And like, and you've seen it from my Elden Ring streams and stuff like that. There's some bullshit in that game. There is. There's some jank. And honestly, a lot of the bullshit and a lot of the jank, compared this game to that game, there's a lot of similarities in there, jank and bullshit, right? Some of your attacks going through the enemy. The fact the enemies can attack through the walls and you can't. That's fucking bullshit. But whatever. Oh god. The Chaos Lord has arrived. Anyways. But there's just like... There's a level of bullshit on top of the bullshit that I will not deal with. And this is that level, right? This is that me realizing that to subvert the bullshit, I need to spend more time / more money. Real life money. Aggravating. So aggravating. Jesus Christ. There's actually some looking people here. Yeah. But I'll be right in that foxhole with you, you know? – But yeah, greetings and good day, Grant Kirkland. How are you today? I don't know if I said that already. Yeah. I mean, you could turn it into one of two ways. Me, you could be like, oh, piece of candy. Content I could mess around with because I can just shit all over this fucker, right? You could look at it that way. Well, that's something someone's gonna have to remind me to fix tomorrow while I'm editing, because that is not something current me is gonna deal with. That's a problem for, you guessed it, future me. Brought to you in part by Past Me. Yeah, it's all borked. It's all borked. The eval math dot floor is messed up because of the random. There's no integer in the random, right? If there was an integer in the random, I think it would work. But the problem is the +1 at that point, I think. Right? Maybe? No, it's all broken. It's all broken because it's using the same code or whatever to get the results, and the code's wrong. The code's reporting back itself rather than the D100 number or the D20 number.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Non-genre, non-stop music for y'all. This program is brought to you by Yokoyama Enterprises.
Here we go. Have a good one.
There we go. Thank you, good sir. Yeah. I mean, I literally, the reason it was broken is because it was just the port over thing that I did, right? The import stuff that I did. Apparently it didn't call it right. That's hilarious. With the power of flex tape, I fixed this chaos! You'd probably have to do that for the D6 as well,
This program
if that command's
Yokoyama
in existence. Yeah. I hate it when I'm right. Oh, excuse me. Like this. This is what I was talking about right here. Of if I want to get the resources easily enough, I have to spend either much more of my time or more of my RRL money, because like, fucking, are you trying to tell me you fucking want this? How much is it for 56 death medals? How much money? 8 for this one. But like, are you fucking trying to tell me you want me to spend that much IRL money? Greedy fucking bastards.
Here we go. Hold on to something. It's going to get bumpy.
I'm stronger than you.
Thanks for waiting.
Concrete Jackals free. Available in arcades countrywide.
I'm really thinking about it right now, and the verdict is not looking good. Right? Alright. Jesus. What about for 230s? For 230 packs? I just because I can see the 32.99, right? Not that I can like, oh yeah, no, sure. That's like fucking ow. That's almost 50 cents per DM. I know it's less than that, but oh, let me click on that really fast. That's euros. Oh, that's more. Isn't that? That's more. Hold on a second.
Metro.
Here's the next track.
Off we go.
I know for the Steam version, we can get like we get lucky for the sales every month or whatever it is, every whatever. Because our shit has a tendency to be like $1 plus for 10 DMs, right? We get lucky for that shit. Yes, thank you. That. Fucking that. That's exact, like, that's what's my biggest issue with this game so far. Like, that or I have to grind so high up into the tower, and I couldn't even get to the orange yet. I couldn't even get to the orange medals because I fucking died too many times, right? And I don't want to spend any DMs. Like, fuck, man. It feels like I'm starting to have to pay the goddamn money, the toll, the troll toll, to fucking keep playing the game. So for the United States, right? For us, you can get 80 death medals and 50,000 kill coins for $32.99. This is the PlayStation Store, or you can just get 80 death medals for $32.99. Right? The Express Pass is $15. First time only 30 death medals for $5. Special 100 death medals, let it die for $24. Right? The Uncle Prime Special Edition pack, $60. Oh wow! The Uncapping Pack Silver, $60.99. The Uncapping Pack Gold, $99.99. Wait, what? I mean, the game's, see, this is to me the difference, right? This game's not pay to win, right? It's a difficult game, requires some experience, yada yada. But it feels like it's pay to progress.
OBS needle sounds. Don't get
You know what I mean?
How about this track?
And there is a different distinction between those two terminologies. And this is me saying this after putting 500 hours into this game, right? This has been a realization that I've slowly come to over the course of pretty much a couple of months of communicating with people who also have a lot of time into this game, as well as, like, the amount of time I put into it myself, right? It really clicked for me. Everything we've talked about up to this point really clicked for me a couple of days ago, not a couple of days ago, a couple of streams of this game ago, when I came to the realization that if I wanted to be able to go through the tower with an easier time, or if I wanted to do anything, really, that I'd have to get the Violent Grinder Pants uncapped, because there's almost no negative to this armor set, right? No negative, all positive. It's DOD, right? So it's a DOD class armor set, which means I can use the DOD decals to make it even better. And it's just like, there's a part of it that's so fucking demotivational because of the fact of how much time and effort, look at this shit, what I put into it, you know? And like, look at how much shit there is to work on, right? If you want to get all the fun shots and all that, there's so much shit to work on that requires so many resources, right? And I get it, some people only focus on 1-2 things. What even is it that I need? Mineral oil, DOD black, DOD black. That's my biggest problem too. Exactly. And mind you, I wasn't playing the best. I'll admit that. I wasn't playing the best in Tengoku. But you have to admit, a good portion of the deaths that I experienced were because of bullshit. Right? Like this armor set falls off so quickly. At 70 to 75, I have to play fucking perfectly, or I'm dead. Right? If I use the Violent Grinder set, hell yeah. I feel like I'd be able to survive a lot more bullshit. And that's what it breaks down to. That's what this game honestly breaks down to at this stage. I need to be able to survive more bullshit. Like, I need to out-heal the bullshit. That would be cool. Like, I could definitely still see myself potentially playing this in the future, right? Like, I had a good time so far, but there's just, if I wake up tomorrow and think about Let It Die, the first thing I'm gonna think about is the negative, which sucks. Let me be able to buy any resource that I want for kill coins from the hernia machine. Um, oh no, I could definitely do the same thing too, right? This is me kind of just throwing a little bit of a bitch fit rant down, right, to vent about my frustrations for this game and why I feel the way that I feel and why I'm probably not going to play it as much as I used to. At least for this game thrives off of a player taking a couple of months break, forgetting about all the fucking bullshit, right? And then playing it again and having a blast. And then when they start to experience the bullshit and remember the bullshit, stop playing the game for a couple of months, right? Yeah. Yep. I should honestly be participating in the fight, the battle, but I just don't. Well, see, here's the problem. That's a joke. The goldfish memory is it's more of a joke than anything else because like I still remember some of my first experiences from Metal Gear Solid 1, right? So like this is not shit the forgetting how the game is thing is like you don't forget it, but it kind of gets buried, right? It gets buried under nostalgia and a bunch of other shit. Like with Grand Theft Auto Vice City, right? The mechanics are dated. They're dated mechanics. But I'm having so much nostalgia fun from the game that I can't even like I'm grinning and bearing with it because like fuck off. Doom never remember. The only people that I don't quote unquote remember are the people that show up here once or twice and say something and then don't say anything else ever again. It's very difficult for me to remember you if you're not active, right? If you're not talking in the chat, if you're not stuff like that, right? Even if you've been here since the beginning and you constantly watch, you're always lurking. I don't know who you are, and I apologize for that, but at the same time, it's less my fault, more, and I'm not saying anyone's at fault here. You can continue to lurk if you do so desire to do so, but if you want me to know who you are, and you don't want to have an experience where it's like, hey, I've been here for the beginning, me going, oh, that's really cool, and not having anything really else to say about it because I don't know who you are, and I'm saying that with like, I know Grant, I know Logical Beast, right? I know them, right? Rosgreaves, aka War Dog Leader, Smork, aka Stormwalker, right? These are individuals that I know of, I'm aware of, I know their name changes. When they show up, I go, oh, this is the person who, like with Yuri, oh, this is the person who decided to follow during Aliens versus Predator, right? Because that's, I played that game and they enjoy it and they stuck around for the entire stream, and then they decided to come around even after I was done playing that game, right? Yes, because you were very prolific in the kingdom at the time that I was playing Let It Die, right? I'm just gonna ignore you, Grant. I'm gonna do what you say I normally do and do it for real this time, though. So I'm gonna ignore you for being a shitter. Fucking asshole. Hey. And fate shovel shit. Anyways, look at this. This isn't the tower proper. Look at all that lag. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Optimize your game, Gunho. True. Yeah, you basically pissed in his Cheerios. God, when is that supposed to be again? I gotta fucking buy that game on the PC. When is Dark Souls 3 race? As much as I'm looking forward to it, there's also a part of me that's like, God, I've never beat that game before. Yeah, you're probably gonna kick my... I less look at it as a race, and I look at it more like we're playing the game together, trying to see who can do the fastest. Don't hold your breath for me. And I'm gonna fucking try... no, definitely not in July. Definitely not in July. I know that for a fact. Definitely not in July. August. August, I'll give you August? July? There's no way. I said July. Alright. Why do I have this odd feeling that you're gonna invade me one day while playing this? You're gonna fucking invade me while we're doing this, and you're gonna fucking... Oh, I don't know why I spoke this, because now it's one of those things where you might try to do it. But that's fucking hilarious, as much as it's one of those situations of like, that's a hell of a thing to do in a race like that, you know? That'd be fun. That'd actually be fun. Hey, Logical, I know you hate the game, and you haven't really played a lot of them, but you want to partake in... It's not even a race at this stage. You want to partake in the race as well? Logical? Try to beat the game faster than either of us. You'd probably still beat me, in all honesty. Grant will beat us both, unless somebody else joins in. But Grant will beat the both of us. You'll beat me. And, yeah. No, trust me. You don't understand. This motherfucker, Grant, was able to reset their game 4 fucking times, and still, because of how slow I play video games, still almost beat me at XCOM 2 race, one of the first races we did. But yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is, Logical Beast. We call it a race, because it's like a clickbait type thing. But what it really is just a podcast with the game in the background. So, that's another way you can do it. Hold on, Logical Beast. How about that? I offer you podcasts with Dark Souls in the background. You give me what response? What's the response? That's a way you could get through those games. Mind you, not August, but like in the future. Like if me and Grant ever decided to do another Dark Souls podcast around the time that you may or may not get into the game. You won't even be thinking about the game or looking at the game. You'll end up in fucking Anne Orlando and be like, how the fuck did I even get here? What the fuck? Because of how we fucking communicate in the kingdom when we're talking to each other. What even happened? Like, how did we win all the games we won and enlisted? I know we won a lot of the games we were playing, and we were like, what? Outside of the conversations that we were having at the time, because Jesus fucking what? We still managed to win a bunch of games, didn't we? Oh God, when heals, yes, because well, fuck, I need. You know, this is half a joke, half probably what's gonna end up happening. You know, when heals, yes, and all those other characters that have been promised are gonna end up becoming a real thing in fucking XCOM 3. That's probably what's gonna end up happening. All the neglected characters are finally gonna get their day to shine in the sunshine. Their day in the 5 minutes of fame. I'm half joking because I do plan on playing XCOM 2 modded with cosmetics in the future, right? But at the same time, God, am I a fucking procrastinator or forgetful individual when it comes to making characters for people in video games? Also, apparently you can do some kind. I have to look at the video. Okay, you know what? What if we do a little bit of? Okay, hold on. Let me find the video. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that. I even flipped off Pale Wanker when I saw the fucking name. I was like, just fuck you. Yeah. We go to this. There's a YouTube I wanted to the YouTube video I wanted to look up. What was the YouTube video I wanted to look up? Oh, XCOM multiplayer. XCOM multiplayer. I'm actually gonna send a link in the chat for this video if you wanna react alongside with me. XCOM multiplayer. XCOM 2's multiplayer is completely fair and flawless is the name of the video. It is a 17-minute and 59-second video. Which is... It's also made by Vale Fisk. Alright, I'm gonna copy... I almost... Hold on. I'm gonna copy it and then paste the link in the chat. We'll start at like 0000. I'll wait a few moments. And then I'm gonna press play and I'm probably not gonna unpause it. Or I'm not gonna pause it while I'm watching it. Let me post this link in the Twitch chat and you all can go through and get through the advertisements and all that jazz. This is how we're gonna react to Andy in the future. This is it. The future is now, old man. This is how we're gonna do it. This is our future react Andys right here. Boop. That is the video. That is the video that we are going to be watching my reaction of. If you're watching this on YouTube, more than likely you're gonna have to type that in. What you should just have to do is type in the RN0FLWVEKCA and it should pop up. And like after the YouTube thing, the slash YouTube, pop that in. Then you should be good to go there. Both in. Alright, I'm at 00 right now. Gonna wait like 30 seconds. Wanna go there. And in 3, 2, 1, play. God, no point. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. I see what this is. Ah. I thought this was like a, oh, we're gonna tell you about all the mechanical mishaps, not a, oh, if you don't play with point limit, this is what you see. Jesus shit. That's dumb. Oh. Pause. It's at 111 right now. It's at 111 right now. See, this is the other thing too. When you're live, and I know you, and you've been around for a while. If you make a comment like that, that's what I'll be willing to do. Like for the Logical Beast, the Grant Kirklands, the Yuris. If they're like, hey, wait, rewind a little bit or do this a little bit, I'm more than willing to do that. But for random people, I'd be like, my apologies, but you missed the boat. Alright? So tell me when you're good, Logical Beast. And for YouTube, you're lucky. You can just pause it and wait alongside everybody. Mind you, there might be a little bit of a delay on my phone. It shouldn't be a delay. Might be like a extra second of a delay. Well, Logical Beast. Calling Logical Beast. I did it 3 fucking times. Alright, let's get to the escalator, and I'm actually gonna go to the restroom, so it's probably a good thing that I paused that video. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Ow. Oh. Shit. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll be able to... what would we call this? This isn't technically a true React Andy, right? Also, we're at 1 minute and 11 seconds, or should I just restart the damn video? Logical. Logical beast. Calling logical beast. Okay, yeah, it's only been like 60 seconds, so... yeah. Sure. Start at the very beginning. I'll do a countdown with, I'll even do a countdown with my hands. Right? So, we will be pressing play. When my fist is like this, we will press play. Okay? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. This is something me and Grant did together, too. Co-op. I did co-op with a couple of people. You are not prepared. I can't believe you've done this. That's insane. I think it would give away what you were doing. That's pretty expensive. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna pause it in a second because I just had I got an ad. Pause. Ads. Ads on the video. 2:26 is where I'm at. I'll do another countdown in a minute. I'm at 2:26. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. That is 2, 2, 6. We'll do that again. Remember, when my hand makes a complete fist, we'll press play. Oh, that sucks. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Jesus. That's so many points. And what's hilarious is the person that Vale is fighting felt bad for what he did. Lynx. Should have put a point limit. Those things are ridiculous. One of them is a pain in the ass. 2 of them is a nightmare. 6 of them? Ain't happening, Chief. Not unless you have mods. Oh my god, how has that not been a meme yet? Yeah, you got like 3 moves, or they have 3 action points or something like that. They're fucking insane. Fuck. Hey, you know that cover that was? It's gone now. What? It's gone. That's insane. One out of 5 down. Oh my god. Literally, as you said in AI Revolution, my brain went Skynet? But he beat me to it. It. I remember playing the co-op, and we had like chess. We played like chess. We all had the same class of characters. We played Battleship one time too, basically. That was funny. Oh my god. Fuck. I've also been noticing more people using that chief thing too. That's XCOM. That's fucking XCOM to a T. A massive fuck off robot the size of a goddamn sedan and you miss a punch. And that's another one down. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. Rules? What rules? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That is extremely unbalanced. Editing my one human soldier. I didn't notice the fucking name. Margaret Thatcher. Google that name if you don't know who that is. Holy shit. I mean, they gave away their position by saying what they just said. Which, I mean, they're playing just for fun, so get your tactical mindset out of things. They literally just played a game without points. Come out, wherever you are. Fourth Overwatch. Ooh. Ah. Death approaches. Around the outside, around the outside. Fall damage? There we go. The fall damage probably helped. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a descriptive thing of why the AIs, or not the AI, but the co-op multiplayer versus mode in XCOM 2 is broken. What the hell blew up? Oh, grenade. Ah. And... Diamond. Bring out the dancing lobsters. Fuck! Fuck. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, that's XCOM. Yep. God, it's bringing back so many memories. So many awful, awful, good, great, grandiose, aggravating memories. One of the few games outside of a From Software game that makes me want to teleport into the game so I could physically throttle a character in the game. Metal Gear. Everywhere I go, I see that game. Somewhere out there. Yeah, this brings back memories too. This right here, what I'm doing. Alright. The only addition is I look at chat every once in a while to see if anyone's made a comment. Alright? Oof. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. So, logical. What do you got for me? That's gonna be a little bit interesting to get used to. I'm gonna try and figure out how to set up like a system to where if I pause it, the timer would get paused and stuff like that, but I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Is this the rant to end all rants? Would this potentially be a rant heard around the world? I'm trying to lighten the mood ever so slightly. Hey, let me open up my Twitch on my tablet, so at least I don't have to scroll through that much if I'm on my phone compared to this. You know what's funny? This is a good experiment, and it's kind of a little bit of a shame that it seems to be this way too. But like, it seems like, I don't know. We'll see. It just seems like individuals, unfortunately, didn't participate in the watching of the video, or they did, and that's why that happened. But yeah, I see people in the chat whenever they start, like, I got a really long rant to go over. It's like, well, I gotta try and, well, this is not exactly what it is, but my brain basically goes, they're upset. Do what you would do to make them not upset when you're upset. You know what I mean? Like when, no, let's rephrase that. Do what you would do if you were upset. Make jokes. Make them happy. And that's how I deal with shit, right? And you know what the other thing about... Okay, I got a little bit of a addition. You brought me back into my previous rant mindset that I had. What we just did is another thing that's making me not want to play this game much. You get... So, this game is this balancing act, right? And what I mean by that is there's a lengthy period of time wherein you're playing the game and you're trouncing over everyone you come across, right? If I fight anybody in the 40s or like below 40, no issue, right? I could fight them naked like I am right now and be fine. Especially with the current character that I have. But like at around floor 70, 75, that's when the difficulty spike happens, and it basically, I need the... This is what it is. It truly is. It becomes a difficulty spike, and there's a gradual, oh, it's getting difficult, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's impossible. And the way to bypass it is literally just grinding out the gear to make it better. It's sure, if I play it skillfully, I understand this completely. If I play it skillfully, I'll be able to get to floor 100 every single time I go into Tengoku. That, to me, is a little bit of a problem. Because in order for me to play this game good, I have to focus. And for me to focus, I can't really acknowledge chat that much. Right? I have to be eyes off with chat and just be like super serial focus mode, not talking as much. Right? And to me, that's boring. I just don't... I don't like that. So, more than likely what's going to end up happening is I'm not going to be able to bypass a certain point because I don't want to feel like I'm being boring. You know? But yeah. More than likely, it's this game's gonna take a little bit of a hiatus. At the very least, a little bit of a hiatus. We'll see though. Maybe I'll get a wild hair up my ass every once in a while and want to play it. You never know. Alright. Well, let's see what Logical has to put down. Well, I'm hoping that my timing's impeccable. If I don't feel rushed, continue to pace yourself out with your writing. I was trying to mentally count it, but I can't mentally count it because I'm not near you. And I was gonna be like, well, let's see what they have to provide. And like a few moments after I said that, your thing will be done. But then I realized maybe their rant is a little bit longer than I think, and I need to go to their twit longer and see then. Yeah, I read your fucking mind because I know exactly what that's like. I know exactly what it's like when you're talking to a streamer or something like that, and they like start responding to you and you're not ready to respond, and your brain starts to go, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I need to hurry up before they move on, before they ignore what I'm about to tell them. Don't feel rushed. It's fine. Oh my god. You are a very what's the word I'm looking for? You're a type of person that likes to add depth to things that you're passionate, which is awesome, right? Like, you're very passionate about Let It Die, and as a result, you go out of your way to add weight to everything associated with it, regardless if it's negative or positive, right? I understand that completely. God, I can't wait to fucking play Metal Gear Solid. Anyways, one of the funny things about verbalizing all my internal thoughts is stuff like what just happened, right? Because I'm starting to notice I'm getting much better at being able to just talk when, like, I have a thought and I say it out loud now, which is, I think, been a lot more helpful for me. I feel like it's made me a lot more responsive with my jokes. It's made me a lot more, like, relaxed. Because there's always, like, this is some of the first, like, these last few months have been some of the few months where I haven't felt, like, pressure to be entertaining, if that makes any sense. It's hard to explain unless you're a content creator yourself, but, like, I'm just chilling, you know? I'm being entertaining while being chilled. I love that. At least I seem to be entertaining. At least to the people that matter. Right? Where the fuck was I going with this? Oh, and what ends up happening is, like, that will happen. I'll occasionally, out of nowhere, out of the blue, just say, man, I can't wait for this to happen. I can't wait to play this game. I'm looking forward to doing this. And that's because it's literally a thought that floats in front of my brain. Like, it's like, man, I can't wait to play Metal Gear Solid. Oh, hey, we're playing Let It Die right now, and I'm only having fun because of interacting with chat. Exactly. I have a tendency to be a lot more relaxed with stuff, as you can see from my edit streams. I mean, I'm really enjoying the editing, don't get me wrong. But, like, very rarely will I throw in memes and stuff here. The only reason that I really do think to throw in memes a lot of the time is because of individuals in the chat going, hey, you could put this meme here. And then it gives me the inspiration and the ideas to put that meme in similar situations. Like, there's a couple of situations that I'm thinking of where I can go, instead of showing me running, I could literally go, okay, we're gonna do this, and then do the SpongeBob 5 minutes later meme, right? And then that'll work. At least that's how it works in my mind. Also, I'm still doing the blanket edits. If you don't know, I use two terms to describe my types of edits. A blanket edit is just like, hey, this little part right here, this is a good part. Cut this out of the main stream and put that into the edit. And my precision edit is like, let's shrink it up to make it flow perfectly, to make it the smallest and the shortest we can make it, as well as add any like counters or memes or whatever else we want to add. That's the precision edits. In the future, when I start editing Assassin's Creed Syndicate, what you're gonna see is you're gonna see me spending more time on each singular stream, because I'm gonna do my precision edits for the most part. I might have to go back to do some touch-up stuff, but I'm gonna do my precision edits for the most part right then and there in the future. Because when I first started editing, I wasn't feeling it, right? It was just basically a means for me to just use like discoverability on YouTube, right? Sure, whatever. That's all that really was in my mind. But as I started to edit and I started to get a feel for it, and I started to realize, oh, I could edit like this. I could make this a lot funnier by adding this or like this sound effect or this meme or this here. And it's made me really, really, really get excited for my editing streams. I will say something I'm gonna have to work on. I know I'm gonna have to work on it because of what I was doing. Is the quote unquote React Andy content, right? I do like the idea of making people have to watch alongside me. What I think I'll do in the future is I think I will pause videos. But what I'll do is I'll pause. I'll say pause. Like I'll be like pause, pause, pause. And then I'll say what time I pause at. And then I'll go over what my thoughts are on what's being said. And then I'll do the play in when I make a fist. When I make a fist, after counting down, press play, right? And I'll probably just do 3, 2, 1, play in the future. Because it's basically me just watching that, and I need to figure out a way how to have the video like you know how we have stream raiders. I need to figure out something like that. The length of the video itself and the title of video, right? That will possibly be a good thing to do, or figure out how to do, or whatever I'm trying to say. Well, I gotta give the game at least enough credit to say that it made it. I went over 4 hours, right? Tengoku pretty much was like, there's a lot of straws on the camel's back, right? That camel's back is gonna get broke, or it's already broke. You know what I mean? Like, the jank, the bullshit, those were a lot of straws. What added weight to those straws, basically the lead coating on all this straw, on all these straws, whatever, was the fact that you basically reset your progress within reason. Every time you die, unless you have DMs, unless you're doing an event where you get multiple free revives, right? And like, it sucks because you should be able to play this game on days where you feel like this. Like, you should be able to go through Tengoku, and there are people that are, but here's the problem: Tengoku runs are so fucking long, right? This is the big. I'm being honest when I say this. This is the biggest reason why I've been kicking around the idea of potentially doing the old uninstall or let it die. In order to get the resources I need to get, like, even a handful of gear upgraded. The amount of time, and mind you, I do love a grindy game, but it's not just that this is a grindy game. It's that this is a grindy game on top of the fact that it's not even pay to progress, it's pay to continue. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like if an arcade machine was glitched out, and every time you got to a new level it said, oh, insert a quarter in order to continue playing. Right? That's what it feels like. Especially with Tengoku the way that it is. That's new. Oh god. So the Great Wall of Text is about to... I'm fucking with you again, don't feel rushed. But like, this is a loud silence, right? From the chat. When an individual goes, I got a rant for you, it's a long one, and they've been silent for 15 minutes? I don't know if it's actually been 15 minutes, but oh, buckle the fuck up, buckaroo. I love you too, Logical Beast. I'm gonna call you Boo next time. I love you too, Boo. Oh shit. Jesus fuck. Oh god. This is like a you underestimate my power moment. Because I holy shit. I underestimated the rant. Mind you, it's basically like what I would do verbally, but with text, right? That's pretty much what I can equate it to. What I would do verbally, but in a textual sense. We've almost got back to the waiting room. Basically, we're gonna go up to the elevator, go to the waiting room, and probably get ready. Like, this is what's gonna happen. After that, we're gonna go through the rant, and then after the rant, we're probably gonna wrap up with Let It Die for... It's probably gonna be the last time. I don't like talking in absolutes, right? I never like discussing things that, like, I'm never gonna play this game again, but it is unlikely that you'll see this game within the kingdom for quite some time at the very least, if at all, in all honesty. Which is a bit sad, but at the same time, I had, like, literally, earlier today, just before I started streaming this game, I had to, like, hype myself up to play it. And I just... You know? I just don't want to feel like I have to force myself play a game. Because then I'm not doing what this media is supposed to be done. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to be entertained. At least this is my idea of how a video game is, right? Sure, you might get pissed off at times, but the main purpose is for you to have a good time, be entertained. It's why even though I get so mad at Apex Legends sometimes, I'm still playing it because I'm having fun, you know? I'm having a blast and a half. Even if I'm getting shit on and I'm fucking cussing up a storm, I'm pissed. I want to punch the wall. I'm still having fun. This is a game where it's like, the only reason I'm honestly having as much fun in this game as I am is because of who showed up tonight, right? Who made it fun. And truly, I don't regret playing this game. I don't regret putting 530 hours in. Right? I don't. And I'm sure there are plenty of people out there, even people that might watch this right now, who are like, man, that sucks. That they may not play this game again. Right? I agree. Like, I understand. I understand there are people that are still going to play this game in the future. And more power to you. I personally just... trying to pile in 12 pounds of crap into an 8-pound bag. And it is not fun. Alright? And like... that saddens me. It really does. But what made it worse, honestly, was me going through and playing all the classic games that I've been playing. Like going back and playing Ace Combat 5, Armored Core 3, Front Mission 4. That really has made me think about developers of games and how some video games are treated by people who create them and play them and what have you, right? And it's just, when I can play a game like Enlisted for just as long, and sure, of course, co-op, right? You can say, yeah, but you were playing with people that you know, and you were bantering, and you were having a blast. Can't do that and let it die, right? They're like, obviously they're different experiences. The games that I just mentioned, I understand that completely. But they're both free-to-play games, right? Enlisted hasn't been around nearly. I think Enlisted's only a year old, but it's kind of like the proof in the pudding situation for me, right? At least for my mindset and stuff like that. Because, like, again, Apex Legends, most of the time, I'm not even playing Apex Legends with other people. I'm not even talking to the people I'm playing with. I'm just, like, bigger highs, lower lows in Apex Legends than in Let It Die. But I don't feel as drained as I do when I lose. You know what I mean? Or when I win. Because it's gotten to the point to where winning has been like, oh, okay, I didn't mess up, or the game didn't decide, fuck me. Right? That's what it's like in my mind. In my experience. And I mean, again, 500 plus hours into this game. That's more than can be said for a lot of games on my list. I don't have that in Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't have that in Skyrim. The only games I can equate it to me having that much time in is XCOM 2, really. Truthfully, XCOM 2 is like the only other game I have that much time in. Apex Legends, I have 300 hours into it, right? Ugh.
This program is brought to you by Yotsuyama Enterprises.
And it's one of those things where basically the obligation has been outweighed by that dragged down feeling, you know? Like I said earlier, there's a part of me that has that obligation of, man, I should play this game more often because of how many people I've met through it, how many people like watching it, how many people enjoy the game. But there's a part of me that has been so much worn down that I can no longer bring myself to care. Right? I mean, I care, but, like, it will suck if a lot of the people who tuned in, like Rolladin, Toby, if they don't show up when I'm not playing Let It Die, that will suck. Right? But I don't want to force myself through an experience I'm not enjoying this is gonna sound weird, but for someone else. You know what I mean? Because as much as I'm streaming with everyone, if I'm not having fun, that comes across obvious, like pretty obvious, right? At least I would assume so. And if I'm not having fun, that's going to reflect negatively on the kingdom, at least in my mind. Gun Ho, I highly doubt you'd ever see this, but if you do, hear my words. You are losing so many players in this game, not because it's difficult. And people are calling it a shit game, not because it's difficult. They're calling it a shit game because of all the jank, all the bullshit. They're calling it a shit game because of the mechanics that are the way that they are in the game that make it feel the way that they do, right? This is a great idea, right? This game is a premise that is fan-fucking-tastic, right? 10 out of 10. It's amazing, right? It could go the distance. The problem is, all the mechanics are so fucking cutthroat, give us your money, that it makes players like me feel neglected, right? Shit on. It's not a good feeling to have when you're playing a game.
Yeah, ready to start a new game?
Yes, I am ready to start a new game. Yes, I am. We're gonna stick around for a little bit so I can see Logical Beast's rant, of course.
I'm stronger than you.
This is gonna go in the YouTube video, so you probably might, if you're watching on YouTube, want to skip around. I know how YouTube can be. Oh, good timing, perfect timing. The ending rant from Logical Beast, right? And of course, for anybody that's watching this right now, if you want to talk about Let It Die, I will be happy to do it at any time on stream. Even if I'm playing other games, I'll happily talk about it. I'll happily give you advice in this game, and I will. Just because I'm done with this game doesn't mean you can't talk about it in my comments or on my stream. Do try to, for YouTube comments is a little bit different. Do try to stay a little bit directed, if you will, for YouTube comments. But at least on Twitch streams, I'm more than willing to discuss. Like, if you're watching a YouTube video and somebody asks about Let It Die, I could understand making a comment about Let It Die. But if you're watching a video of me playing a game like Metal Gear Solid, and there is not a single mention of any of that, you know what I mean? But yeah. I'm waiting for the game to close out all the way. And I have no idea how I look. Like, is my camera, am I a laggy mess right now? Or am I smooth and you hear me without any lag or stutter? Holy shit. Okay, good. That's always a worry of mine whenever I close out of a game and it takes forever and a half to actually close out. I'm like, am I... Is this messing up the stream right now? Like... I mean... I don't know about that one. I have been pretty pissed off in my life. I'll have to peruse through my private messages and see if I have one that's worse than that. I don't think so. Oh god, put on that music while reading it. Alright, give me a minute to get all this sorted. And I'll give you the thumbs up when I'm ready to commence Operation fucking the Great Wall of Death. We'll Let It Die. I don't know if I have enough tombs for all this. That's the other thing too. Loading up the game and closing out the game, man. You can definitely say it again when you say they have no respect for our time. I wonder how long of the 8 hours that I played this game it's been loading screens. I really do. Oh God. The rant's that long and you forgot about that aspect of things? Okay, gotcha. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. I gotta ask, when the new Grand Theft Auto comes out, how interested are you in getting it, Logical Beast? Because of course I'm gonna get it and play it on stream. Like, I don't know if it'll be a day one release, but if I can manage to do a day one release of it, I'll be putting it on playing it. Gotcha. And if you are excited for the game, actually, even if you're not excited for the next Grand Theft Auto installment, what is the one thing you would like to see outside of being able to use a shovel as a melee weapon? Right? For me, I'll even go as far to say the one thing that I like or would like to see from that game outside of fishing being put into the game, because that's like a low hanging fruit, no brainer for us. I don't know if yours is a meme, if you're serious about it, right? Like, I don't know if you enjoy the shovel in gaming that much, or you just do it for the memes, right? But I'm gonna say that to hopefully get a chuckle out of you. But for me, the one fucking thing I would like to see outside of like fishing in the next installment of Grand Theft Auto would have to be like, if you can go to multiple places, I'd kind of like there to be some places that only sold certain firearms. Like, if you could go to Vice City and Liberty City at the same time, I'd like it to be where you could only purchase like certain pistols and certain rifles from Liberty City versus Vice City. You could bring them to either place, right? Like, you could bring them wherever you wanted to, but you could only get them at the one place. Mind you, there would be like so many weapons there, but that would be so cool, right? But man, you know how fucking I may like actually fucking cry on stream if they added fishing into a game like Grand Theft Auto, because I would be so hyped for the future of fishing in gaming. It just, mind you, I'm being a shitter, but at the same time I actually don't know. Okay, so the shovel's legit. Okay. Yeah, he had a shovel too. Okay, okay. Got it. Alright, so that was less me being a shitter because you were being a shitter, and more me being a shitter because you're legit serious about the shovel. Okay. Let me go to uh again, I'm gonna put on, hold on. I gotta put on that music, that YouTube music. Let me go to that link and click the thing. And then we'll react a little bit. Well, not react, but react to Logical Beasts uh rant. Oh man. God, with the revolver at the beginning. Holy shit. Yeah, that scene was one of those scenes where your brain goes, holy shit.
As students,
Holy shit, that's loud. But like, it was one of those scenes of like, holy shit, this is real, right? Like one of those scenes.
we're constantly evaluated on the quality of our writing, on essays, homework, internship applications.
Hey, maybe you should get Grammarly, Logical Beast, so all of your rants can be properly written anytime you need to write a rant. Oh god. This raindrops keep falling on my head. Alright, ready when you are. Honestly, I would gladly take a Grammarly sponsor because I do a lot of writing, right? It's been a long while since I sat down and, like, because I like reading and writing fan fiction. Because I have a lot of fucking ideas of how to make things interesting and different by changing a couple things here and there, right? So, like, I would definitely use Grammarly. I think you have to pay money for it, and my broke ass can't afford it, so. Gotcha. Yeah, I love Denotions. Like, one of my favorite, this is gonna sound so fucking weird, but it's the truth. Anytime I'm scrolling through Twitter, if I see a tweet that says like 1/21, my brain immediately like neuron activation, click on that tweet and read every single thread. Like, read the whole thing. Denotions are Yeah, that right there. I'm on number 6 right now. I just got done reading number 6. Why the fuck do you have to try and blackmail people? Just put it in. Just put all of that in. It'd be so much more playable if it was that, instead of having to fucking play the goddamn game to get that. I'm gonna do a little bit of a rant, so hold fire and let me rant a little bit after this too. Exactly. That's a good boy. I apologize. Holy shit. It's the diehard. This is what sucks. The diehard people know. The diehard people know what this shit is. And it's not even Dark Souls. That's why I don't call it a Dark Souls-like game anymore, because it's not. Dark Souls is so much better. No matter how much jank and how much bullshit you have to deal with, it's so much better than Let It Die. Because I don't feel like that need to spend money. I have to pay money one time to get the game and maybe a couple of additional drops of money here and there for the DLC. That's it. I'm gonna fucking save this goddamn song. This is getting saved. This is getting saved? This is getting saved. If you don't know what I'm talking about getting saved, for those of you that are watching on Twitch highlights and YouTube, this, good music. Also, let me do this, because that's what we're doing. Alright. Commence firing again. True. I could understand you wanting to get as much out as possible because you're pissed off and you want, like, how I get pissed off and I, like, start talking faster and faster and faster because there's so much you want to get out so fast because it's boiling under the fucking skin and you want to expel it verbally. And the best way to expel it verbally is by talking faster and faster and faster, right? Otherwise, if you don't get it out fast enough, you're gonna feel like you want to rip your fucking hair out or punch a hole in a wall. I understand that completely, right? Yeah. You saw how I was about it. You saw how I was about it. I saw that and I was like, I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. Like, the diary videos you're getting are giving us like very little information. They're giving us so little, right? And people are taking 2 miles with it. They're getting an inch and they're taking a mile, and it's like, slow your fucking roll, right? Kind of like how I've been doing why this game sucks, right? Remind me, or write in the chat. Here, I'll do it, hold on. Hold on. Alright, I just made a marker. Well, here's the thing. It's not even that they like the lack of a backbone, it's that they have the lack of the wolves over their eyes still. They've happily accepted the blue pill with open arms. They're not the types of people that are like, ooh, a red pill? Give me that. They see a red pill and they run screaming for the hills. They go back to their blue pill pushers and they just like, I need a blue pill stat. Somebody was trying to tell me the truth and I don't want to see the truth. Oh no. Gotcha. I actually added a stream marker, that's just like 8/19/29 Dear Gun Ho. To where I looked at the camera and I said, this is why you're gay, this is what's happening. I want to make that a video and post it to my main YouTube. Fire. Give me 8 out of 17. Give me page 8. 8. 8 is great. Yep. What really sucks is with the mods and the social networks and stuff like that. It's the community is the way that it is because the developers are the way that they are, right? It like extrapolates and increases the issue of get good scrub. That elitist mentality. You're either good or you're dog shit. And if you're dog shit, don't bother tainting our game. Right? And that's how like the devs are. What? Yeah, they did a potential masterpiece for money. For money. All of the mechanics are the way that they are. Try and influence you, the player, to put as much money as possible into Let It Die. And it's probably going to be similar to this next game, Deathverse. They're probably going to figure out ways how, oh, you could pay DMs to get upgraded pieces of equipment during the battle royale, right? Of course, they're not going to have that out right now during the beta test. They're going to make sure their shit works before they put in other shit to make sure that you have to spend the troll toll. Next. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Yep. I'm worried about that as well. That slug was my favorite slug. I fucked the voice up a little bit, but exactly. Lid has a hardcore player base because, like the fucking parasite that it is, it's managed to burrow its way into our skin. And fuck is it hard to get that parasite out of our skin. It really fucking is. The people who play Deathverse are probably, like the most, are probably going to be the people who put the most time into Lid. And even then, if they stop playing Lid, that's the worst thing that could happen. Because if they stop playing Lid and they play Deathverse, and like they're looking at something from a different perspective, they're gonna have the startling realization that, fuck, it's the same shit. It's the same bullshit. Fuck. Fuck. Like they're gonna get red-pilled. They're unintentionally gonna get red-pilled by the developers of this fucking shit game. Next. Yep. Yep. It is so true because it's taken a long time for this realization to set in. What has helped has been people bringing up information that has crossed my mind but hasn't stuck, because I have this weird series of effects where my brain will go, you're playing a video game, you should be having fun. If you're not having fun, something's wrong. But it won't click that what that wrongness is, and it'll go back to you should be having fun, right? But as soon as this is what's wrong is clicking, it goes, ah, that meme. Next. But yeah, it's I am so discouraged. I am so discouraged to play that game. This is possibly, I never like talking in absolutes. This may very well be the last time I play Let It Die. Unfortunately. And there are reasons it's unfortunate. And it's not even because of the game. It's because of the community. The Kingdom community regarding Let It Die. Yep, blame players, the market. You don't understand. Right? That's what I always hate. That you don't understand the game. What do you mean I don't understand? I put over 500 hours into this shit. How, at this stage, how could I not understand? No, it won't. Exactly. Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's exactly. That's how it feels too. It feels like you're screaming into the void. Even if you had a developer of Let It Die in the stream right now, right? If that was the case, I really would want to know what their legitimate response would be. Like, do they just think you're crazy because yeah, you're ranting and raving, but you're doing it what I think is in a healthy way, right? Oh, I read. I'm caught up. That's why I'm giving my little like answer to all your stuff. No, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, a little bit of slowdown would have went a long way there. But yeah, I get why this was a three-parter because it was a little bit fast, but I was able to catch up. If you kept going though, I would have been like, all right, easy, easy. Slow and steady. Anyways, when it gets to the point to where I'm like, I don't want to be like, play something you enjoy instead of like, I know you said like you have that obligated feeling, right? That like you feel obligated to play the game and get to floor 351, and I 100% positive you can do it, sure, with your skill level, with your fucking stubbornness, which I think you discredited your stubbornness because in all honesty, you're way more fucking stubborn than me. You played this game for how fucking long? How many hours did you put into this fucking game? Over 6,000? And you are aware of the blue shit. You're aware of the blue shit, the red shit, and the orange shit, right? You're aware more than I ever could be aware of the bullshit that partakes in this fucking game, right? You complain about it, understandably so, and you still have put fucking 12 times the amount of time that I put into it. I have mad respect for you and anybody else who's put as much time into the game as they have, while also realizing how shit it is. I understand that completely. And there's a part of me that's like, I would not be upset nor surprised. Some people might be, but you are your own boss, right? Do what is best for you at the end of the day. And if doing what I'm doing now to Let It Die for you is best for you, go for it. If it's not, buckle down and go at that wall, right? But if you have like, enough is enough, I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes, let it die on this motherfucking plane, right? If you're tired of them, get rid of those motherfucking snakes. Gotcha. But honestly, whatever's best for you, make sure you do it. If that involves you giving up the goat, and I'm not saying this like you're giving up, because you're not. You fucking put the last thing I think anybody should be allowed to get away with saying to you is that you gave up. Because holy fuck. I'd rather, you can say I've given up, right? You can say I've given up. I'll take that. Right? But this is my expression. If you gotta give up the ghost like I am, right? But if you're gonna stick through it and go to 351, hell yeah. You know? Both are just hell yeah. Yeah. For me, like I said, I never talk in absolutes, but don't be surprised if you don't see it on my stream anymore. It's just... I'm ready for the next one. It's just there's so much weight. There's so, like... each rock of bullshit, like each rock of this, and this that has been placed on that camel's back, each straw has really added up weight. And these straws have been going for a while, right? They've been subtle, they've been small, but the camel noticed around 400 hours into the game. 300 hours even, I started to notice shit, right? Then I put another 200 hours into it, and the fucking final straw is like, it has hit. The amount of fucking time I have to put in to get the skill decals, or the amount of money that I have to put in for the skill decals is like, to play the fucking game. Oh, all right. Let me read these two. Oh God. Wow, that's interesting. Of course. Right? Isn't Square Enix a Japanese company as well? Exactly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you come from, right? Ready for the next sections? It doesn't matter come from. What matters is like your character, the weight of your character. Exactly, Square Enix. And they fucking made some bangers. Hell, regardless of how much you like or dislike the Final Fantasy 15 and the Final Fantasy 7 remake, there are people out there that adore those games. I fucking love Final Fantasy 15, right? I understand completely that it's what one would call a shit game, but it's not a shit game that it smells like roses. It's a shit game that smells like roses, right? Let It Die is a shit game that smells like shit. At least when it's been sitting out in the sun for as long as it has for us, and people like us. Exactly. Yeah. I always love it when people talk about how like life's not a video game or whatever, and I understand that completely. I get that there are no resets, I get that there are no retries, there are no save points. I understand that completely. But having fun with that terminology and looking at stuff the way of like, hey, I leveled up today. I'm now level 27 or I'm now level 30. It's one of those things that adds humor to in my opinion, adds humor to your life, right? And I'm a big proponent of the best medicine is laughter. I mean, if I'm ever in a shit mood, you'll see me make more jokes than I normally make, right? Because it cheers me up, because I know I'm cheering other people up by making them laugh. That's the thing that makes me the happiest is being able to make other people laugh. Even by being a dumbass and making stupid shit jokes, when we're having a serious conversation, I'll throw in like a fucking gabba-da-goo, I'm about to fucking smack you. And like, sure, that might get people going, what the fuck are you talking about? But it might also get some people to go like shake their head and go, like, that's funny. Anyways, next, I love doing that. I love being able to go, I mean, at least you have the gumption to say trigger warning, right? It's a metaphor. It's in a metaphorical sense. Warning for 12 out of 17. I got the warning. Skip to 14 if you don't have the thick skin or have stuff that you have issues with. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, this is why this is a mature stream. This is why this is a mature YouTube. For stuff like this, right? Sometimes you can't think of the proper terminology to use. So what you do is you utilize the most obvious terms, right? Yeah. Yep. I always hated that terminology. I had a friend, luckily, as far as I'm aware, both myself and like I was able to help them get on the right track, but the terminology of like somebody being a cutter, like where they self-harm. I hated when people would call those people cutters. Because like that's like under that's the making it sound or like better, like not as bad as it actually is. I had a friend who would self-harm, right? One of those things that sucks, but sometimes people do that, and it does. It apparently does. Feeling the pain, actually feeling the pain, it helps them get rid of temporarily the emotional pain, apparently. Obviously, I'm like, if you have that issue, do talk to people about it. Do try and get yourself into it, out of that feeling by whichever means is the most efficient for you. You know what I mean? I try not to say things like, go, like, get help, right? Because to some people, going to a professional isn't what they need, right? Well, exactly. Do get whatever that get help is. If that's going to a professional, if that's talking to a significant other, do what you need to do to not feel like you have to cause yourself physical harm to not feel the mental harm. Exactly. There are ways you can improve your situation without having to fucking go to therapy or having to have a shrink diagnose you as this, that, or the other, right? No, I get you. And plus, this is why I like having this stuff too, because we can have serious conversations and possibly, maybe, have someone get some help. Exactly. I watched that. That is a very good watch. Yes. Now, because I'm the type of person that has multiple thoughts going in my head, we got next. I mean, yes, but it's one of those things where I am more than all right with having these conversations and discussing these rants because of like this right here, this. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. A game company that cannot learn from its mistakes or won't accept that it can make mistakes is not bound to last long, you know? At least in my opinion. Sometimes you'll have game companies that of no fault of their own get shafted. It happens. But truthfully, if a game company is like, no, you, the player, don't understand, you're wrong, I think that'll have a very adverse effect on their player base and the retention of said player base. Hit me with your next one. Fire away. This is your fault. The fire away is your fault. It's not funny. It's not funny, but it kind of is. For the fire away, the song. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, we got data back.
Radar flight looks good.
Raj.
2,000 feet.
Raj, 2,000 foot Delta H.
Good luck on.
We know when he accepts it, guys.
Yeah.
Lights out. LH is minus 2,900.
Roger, we copy.
At the Earth, right out our front window. Houston, you're looking at our Delta H.
Anything you can do, I can do better. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. That was an advertisement, by the way. What we were just watching for the past who knows how long, was a fucking advertisement. Apparently, it was like a 40-minute advertisement with music and shit. What? Damn, that was a good advertisement. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice it was an advertisement. I thought it was still part of this fucking music. I'm ready for the next one when you are, but yeah, that's you're not wrong. Yeah, YouTube ads are getting good. Twitch, take a page out of YouTube's book. Yeah, I read 14. It's why I said what I said about whatever the hell I just said. I hate when that happens. Again, I have to say, I have to kind of like half interrupt you about the multiplayer stuff. There are games, it seems like it's few and far between, but there are games that come out that aren't like that. And I have to say, there are a lot that come out like, I'm not trying to defend all video games, there are some shit games that come out like that. Multiplayer only, I fucking can't stand. Microtransactions can suck my dick. Eat my asshole, and fucking just fuck off afterwards, right? And no, I won't return the favor, you piece of shit. The Smurf shit, that's annoying, but that's something that's difficult to, like, it's one of those difficulties that, like, you're always gonna have Smurfs in multiplayer games, because you're always gonna have people that want to make themselves feel better when they put more time in the game than you, and they're gonna fucking Smurf. Can't help that, unfortunately. Matchmaking, maybe you can help matchmaking, but again, probably always gonna be an issue. Bugs, sometimes bugs can make a game so much better. Look up Orc Space Program for my clips. A little bit of a self-promo here, but when you get a chance, look up the Orc Space Program clip. That's from a bug, and it's fucking hilarious. It's a bug from Skyrim. Exactly. Fucking greed. And I don't even think it's outletting your emotions. I think it's more of a thing of like the people that truly believe what they believe about their game. Like they believe everyone who calls it a shit game is only angry that it's hard. They believe that if anybody says their game shit and gives them details of why it's shit, they're wrong. And if they don't believe it, they're that much of a piece of shit that they don't give a shit and they just want your money. Have a nice day, right? And it's not even burned out with gaming. It's just like you'll see me play Enlisted. I had so much fun with Enlisted. Maybe you should join us the next time I play Enlisted. Maybe you should just say fuck it and join us with Enlisted, right? Honestly, you saw how much fun we had with that game, and we barely fucking paid attention to it. Exactly. Hell yeah. Like, if there's any time I'm ever playing a co-op game, do not hesitate to be like, hey, can I cut in? And I'll be like, I will accept your request for this dance. Right? Fucking don't know why my brain went that way, but you can dance. You can dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your woes behind. Anyways, next. God. This is what makes me happy. Oh, so happy when skies are gray. God, it's fucking 2:52 a.m. my time. I'm half expecting a message to pop up from my mom's account saying, "Shut the fuck up and let me sleep." Yeah, yes. Everyone has infinite time. Oh God. Gonna make me get teary-eyed on the fucking me remembering Metal Gear Solid and the fucking emotional music, you fuck! Hell, if you haven't gotten Borderlands, here you go, Logical, Borderlands. I don't care if you don't like the game. I mean, I do care if you don't like the game. But let me say my little spiel here. I don't care if you don't like the game. I don't care if you think the fucking game is shit. If you play a game with your friends, no matter how bad it is, it's funner because of that, right? It's better. Get Borderlands from Epic Games, because it's free right now. When I'll have like a whole thing, it'll become one of the exclamation point schedule or whatever the hell the command is. It'll be on that list, and when the time comes, fucking co-op that shit with me, dog. Like, we'll fucking tear up Pandora. And whoever else decides to join us can do too, you know? Anything you can do, I can do better. No, you can't. Yes, I can't. Anyways. Yes, exactly. I think with any hobby, you're gonna have a little bit of corruption. You're gonna have a little bit of bullshit. Doesn't matter. It's one of those shit situations because of how horrendous humans can be. It will infect whatever, right? I'm sure there's negativity in chess. I'm sure there's bullshit in chess. Yeah, chess. You wouldn't think there would be, but I'm sure there's, like, hateful motherfuckers out there and greedy motherfuckers out there and what have you. On a side note, have you ever been fishing in real life before? Could not recommend enough. Go try and catch yourself a Wells, Logical Beast, a Wells catfish. Alright, I'm ready for the next one. Yeah, that's Ego, Cloud, and the Judgment. That's what I was talking about earlier, but I couldn't think of the Ego name. Oh man, you'd have to come fishing with me. I have one time used gummy worms as bait. Actually, no, gummy sharks. I cut the head off of the gummy shark, put it on my hook, cast it out there, wham! Immediately, right? Motherfucker, I will show you some tips and tricks of the trade that they don't want you to know. The 10 things they don't want you to know as a professional fisherman. Number 1. Gummy worm. Oh. I mean, fishing's one of those things where there are gonna be days where you don't catch a fucking thing. But you don't go fishing to catch anything. You go fishing for that experience with your significant others, be they romantic significant others or like family significant others. At least that's how I was always brought up with fishing. I mean, there's even a shovel in Fallout New Vegas, right? Exactly. But I'm pretty sure the main issue with your current gaming hang-up, and I'm calling it a hang-up because not that it is like, don't look at the hang-up word negatively. That's all I'm trying to say. This is how I can word it, though. This is in my brain how it comes out best. Your hang up with gaming currently... Dead by Daylight? Let it die. That's your problem. 2 games that are fucking like, give us your money, give us all your money, and we won't even bend over for you. It's not even we'll bend over, it's that we won't even look in your general direction. Give us your money now. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like in my mind for those 2 games, right? Give us your fucking money, accept what we give you, or fuck off. No, in fact, accept what we give you and fuck off after you give us your money. It's like, that's your problem with games right now. You're stuck in this rut, and that's what it is. It's a rut of these only online games that have toxic developmental shit. They have toxic developmental things, whatever it's fucking called, and you have to deal with that, or you have to find a different game, and you have put so much time and effort into these games, it feels like you're insulting that game. Here's the problem. It's a fucking video game. It doesn't have emotions. The developers have emotions, but fuck those developers. If they can't be bothered to care about you, why should you care about them? Fuck them and everything they fucking stand for. Play the things that you want to play because you want to play them, not because some motherfucker told you you had to play it. Also, the music fucking fit with that, I think. Yeah. Jesus. You picked a good one. Give me the next one. Hit me with the next one. Hit me with the final. Hit me with the grand finale. Da, 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 da. With your ability to create content and my ability to be a dumbass, we can rule the world together! As King and Shovel Knight, join me! I've heard that quote before, but I cannot tell you where it came from. I've heard that quote before. I just cannot think of it. But yeah, now I know everybody's different. Everybody has different likes and dislikes, and that's why I love individuals as much as I do, because there are so many people out there that like that hate some of the games that I love, and I'm okay with that. That's great, right? But for fuck's sake, you've seen my reactions to some of the games that I've played. You've seen my reactions to Ace Combat. You've seen my reactions to Armored Core, right? And I know these are older games, and this is me, like, stroking my nostalgia boner to completion, right? Oh, my. Anyways, it's me stroking my nostalgia boner to completion, and, like, I'm having the best time of my life. It's me playing those old games, me remembering why I love games that I love, is truthfully the reason why my enjoyment of Let It Die has dwindled as much as it has. Because, like, in my head, as I was playing those games, there was a part of me that was going, I don't have to deal with the bullshit that I've been dealing with lately. I can just say fuck it and play whatever game I want. Right? I feel like playing Metal Gear Solid. Mind you, I put a fucking stupidly, idiotically, I put a fucking self-imposed time limit on there. Fucking hello, McFly, hello, McFly. I put a fucking stupid self-imposed time limit on that shit, right? But it's one of those things where if I want to play Grand Theft Auto Vice City, I fucking can. If I want to play Minecraft, I can. And somebody can come by and say, Minecraft in 2020? Yeah, Minecraft in 2020, you sucking fucker. Fuck off. Let me have my fun. You go try and ruin someone else's day. Okay, hold on. So, click this video. Let me pause this. Oh.
Real life is not like the stories our father told us. You were a fool for believing it so.
Perhaps I am a fool to think there is still hope for you. But I do.
That's why it's familiar.
Think on that, brother.
That's why. The fucking animations for Overwatch. And the fan animations for Overwatch too. Oh my. $38 million views, 662,000 likes. I can't tell you how many dislikes. One of the comments, I would give a lot to watch this for the first time again. That's why the Neuralizer would make so much money. Holy shit, the fuckingness. Oh my god, the amount of money. Could you imagine experiencing Metal Gear Solid for the first time again? Oh! 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 Fuck! It would be such a racket. It'd be such a fucking racket. Everybody would know too. It wouldn't be even a scam. Everybody would fucking know, dude. They would fucking know that they were paying to lose those memories, but they would do it so happily because of that. That fucking I would give a lot to watch this for the first time again. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, so much money. Yes, you could buy and sell Mars 1,000 times. Holy shit. You could fucking probably buy and sell Amazon 1,000 times with how much money that would bring in. Holy fuck. Was that the last one? Was that the last 17 out of 17? Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna see you again, you fucking bitch. Yeah. No, I'm teasing you because of the way wishes in your future games, brother. Brother! If I don't fucking see you for Metal Gear Solid, I'm gonna smack a bitch. I'm gonna figure out how to get a ticket to fly over there, and I'm gonna smack a bitch. Because fuck. Like, this conversation has made, like, this whole little, like, this is the last hurrah for Let It Die for me, potentially, right? And all all I can think about as I'm talking about so many other good games is how much I'm gonna gush. Like, I may have to adjust my webcam, and I might have to fucking, you may only be able to see my head because I'm trying to keep a straight face as I say this. The nostalgia boner will be so great that I don't want to get banned for breaking TOS on stream. I'm joking, obviously. But, like, the amount of gushing that's gonna be happening, it's well, it's gonna be impressive. Like, the stories of nostalgia that I'm going to tell over this game. I'm probably gonna bawl like a fucking baby when I get to Metal Gear Solid 4, because I can already tell I'm gonna have so much more emotional, like, weight to everything, because it's weird. When I played by myself, yeah, it was emotional. But knowing that oh, fuck. Yeah. I mean, it's been a while since I played Minecraft. I mean, you could always do what I do and just keep it general and be like, hey. Wait, what is the command? Games. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's a games command. It's not a fucking, he's a variety streamer command. God. And he loves the Metal Gear games. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Fuck. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 is gonna destroy me at a couple of points I'm thinking of right now. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that before I go down fucking memory lane and have some waterworks coming. Oh. Yeah. Hey, if you ever need quote unquote shoulder to cry on, i.e. someone to fucking smack you around and go, hey, let's play this game. But I don't want to. Shut the fuck up and press play, bitch. And we'll have a blast and a half, you know? It's not over yet. Go! It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Honestly, yeah, I've dealt with some stubborn motherfuckers before. I know what it takes to get some stubborn motherfuckers to fucking do as I command. I try to do as I command, right? Like I've dealt with some stubborn motherfuckers. My mother's more stubborn than me and you probably combined, and I have to deal with her for fucking 27 years so far. So haha, the joke's on you. You underestimate my power. Right? Oh, metaphorical. In the grandest of sense regarding video game. This is what you gotta give mad props to a game that's putting 500 hours into it, you know? True. I'm trying to make you laugh. Oh, hold on. I need to, no, I got a quote for you. I got a fucking quote for you. So this is a 25-second thing.
Disingenuous.
Oh, no, not that one, you fucker.
You disingenuous.
No. What? Okay, that pisses me off. You're giving me a fucking 25, you're saying it's a 25-second clip, but it's not. It's a 7-second clip of just that one thing. Please be what I'm looking for.
You
Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. So this is a clip from a response video, like, this individual made in question to, like, some drama bullshit, right? This is also the individual who's done a couple of videos that I posted to the library, Dark Viper AU. I understand that some people might not like this individual, but this quote is probably one of my favorite quotes from them, right? This is also on Know Your Meme right now.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes. You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously, you'd have to know something about something, or you couldn't tie your shoes. Oh God, no. Oh God, no.
Friends would walk up to me and just be like,
oh God. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. 14 seconds. Made it 14 fucking seconds. My God. You fucking dick. Ah. 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 Fuck. Why did I put that timer on it? Why did I put that lock on it? Fuck. 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 Oh. I know it'll be a great idea. I'll say I'm gonna play this game in July for an anniversary type stream because it'll make me want to play the game more. Fucking literally, the game has been out for fucking years. The game's 25 fucking years old, and I'm over here going, man, I can't wait to play it. Like it's a fucking brand new game that's gonna come out on July 1st. And I'm over here going, I want it. I want it. I want it now. I want it now. Oh! 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 Fuck, I'm gonna be an emotional wreck on that game. I really am. It was. Oh man. Fuck. You know, I'm gonna get this excited probably when they announce XCOM 3. Okay, last thing I'm gonna say before I actually, like, wrap up. Alright? The biggest fucking thing for me is having, like, how do I word this? Hold on. I understand that completely. I mean, I get a rainbow bag and I get a fucking another non-premium payback. Yeah, I get it. Payback's nice. Big whoop. Right? But like, non-premium? Okay. Let me wipe my ass with this and then shove it down the toilet. That's basically what that feels like. Yeah, that. They were paid bags. That, like, fucking... Oh, you remember when I was complaining about Apex Legends? Right? Like, the biggest complaint I have for Apex Legends is their fucking loot box system, right? Fucking hate loot boxes. The motherfucker who thought invented loot boxes, oh, I would do some TOS, anti-TOS stuff to them. Metaphorically. In-game. Whatever bullshit I need to say to make Twitch not want to fucking rip my goddamn head off and shit down my fucking neck. Oh my god, there's a Metal Gear franchise all vocal songs. It's 3 hours and 43 minutes long. Like I don't know that you fucking know that from Metal Gear Solid 2. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, disengage, abort, abort. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. God. Nope, 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 nope. Dive, dive, dive. As in, get the fuck out of here. This is the situation where I am going to wrap up. I want you, whoever be watching at this current moment, to find someone to watch that is currently playing a game that you enjoy. Right? Try to find someone that's okay with that's played the game before and is just gushing about that game, and go along and have a gush off with them. You know? Because that is going to be it from me for today. Tomorrow, I'm going to be editing. The edits never go up on YouTube. You want to watch it, the behind the scenes, you can come when I'm live on weekends at 6 p.m. EST, EDT. Or you can just accept that you'll miss out on it. And I do apologize if you want to watch, but you can't. But it's kind of one of those situations for the stream watcher. You know, I try and I'm gonna word it in this way because it's the best way I could think to word it. I try and increase the value of shit for people that are gonna watch me when I'm live, because I do care about YouTube, right? It's why I have an archive. It's why I'm gonna have an edited videos channel. But my main focus is Twitch. So, for those of you that are watching on YouTube, I do think, I mean, if I didn't care about it, I wouldn't put as much effort into it as I am. So, haha, joke's on you. If you are new to the channel and you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to this channel as well as my main channel. Leave a like if you like and comment if you're so inclined to do so. Help out with that there algorithm. Links will be in the description below with all my associated sites, be it Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST every single day, at least for the year of 2022. The community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live, if I'm ever going to be late, what have you. My Twitter, which I barely use other than to post that I'm going live. A couple of referral links to some survey sites that I use, and whatever else may catch your fancy. Twitch highlight watchers use exclamation point links in the chat, like Logical Beast so kindly posted. And with all that said and done, that is going to be it for me for the time being. So, until next time, take care, and have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. I in the future, if I'm not tired like I am right now, I'll probably end up doing like you know how I've been just chatting basically with stream ending? This will be how I do stuff in the future, especially when like we got more people watching and I can find someone to raid. I'm glad it did the way that it did, right? The mega rant, yeah, the mega rant was beautiful with the music and the just like, it's, you know what the weirdest part about this is? For the first time in like, even when I like, since my last hiatus, I'm gonna uninstall Let It Die. I've had that game installed for like 6 months, if not longer actually. I think I've had it installed for, I had it installed for a whole year? I don't think I've had it installed for a whole year. No, I haven't. I haven't. Fuck! I just realized I'm gonna miss the summer event again. Fuck. uh, there's just some things that aren't meant to be, I suppose. Hmm. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious to me. Oh. This was an impromptu. I don't know if this is gonna be it. And pretty much, yeah, I had fun. But the main reason I had fun was because of everybody who showed up at the beginning. You being around was like the cherry on top of that Sunday. Get out of the gutter. Get out of the gutter. Get out of the gutter. Nope. Nope. Reverse. 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 Okay. Anyways, oh yes, yes, I am. I am. Hilariously enough, you know the fuck. I tried to pull out, but I just couldn't do it. Anyways, no, I'm thinking. You know the thing that people can do with the cherry stem, right? The cherry stem, how they can like tie it into a knot. What the tongue doing? I know I'm making it worse. It's what I do. One could say I go balls deep. Oh, fuck. Fuck. This is what games like this do to you. I don't know what it is, but there's some trick they pull on you because as soon as I click end stream, I'm uninstalling Let It Die. And there's a part of me that's like, there's so much more you can do. And there's another part of me that's like, no, I'm just done. Is this... I know this isn't anything close to that. I really do. I understand that completely. But if it's even like 1% similar, is this like what an individual keeps feeling when they keep going back to an abusive partner? Like, there's so many good times. There was so much fun we had. I want that back. I want it before, like, before the craziness. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that it's not the same thing physically, but is it the same thing mentally? Like, they can change, but they can't, and they won't. They don't want to change. They won't change. They just want you to keep coming back to them so they could just fucking use and abuse you more and more and more. And it's like, I get it now a little bit, if that makes any sense. I get why people have this tendency to return to their abusive partner. It makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, it's like, come on, man. There's so much potential, so much promise with the game, and it's like, I'm delaying as long as I possibly can because once this stream ends, I uninstall the game. What the fuck? Like, I've come to terms with it over this period of 10 hours almost. 9 hours and 20 minutes. I've come to terms with the fact that it's over. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. That shit is over. Right? Go directly to jail. And there's still a part of me that's like, man, that is insane. All right. Oh man. There's so many good movies too. They really don't make movies. It seems like they're starting to like. This is what. No, it's not that they don't make games and movies like they used to. It's that it's a cycle. Games and movies are created based on a cycle, and we're currently in the shit cycle, right? We're about to be in the rose cycle, I believe, where everything's nice and pretty and smells great. I guarantee you, within the next 4 years, we're gonna be back into the rose cycle of gaming and movies. And then in like 10 years from then, we'll be back into the shit cycle. You know? That's what it is. We're currently in the shit cycle. We have been for quite some time. You know when the last rose cycle was? The last rose cycle was when Grand Theft Auto 5 and Skyrim and those games first came out, right? When those games first came out, oh, glory, glory, hallelujah, right? That's what that was. Now it's like, oh, look at that. An announcement of another release of Skyrim. Wow. Oh, look at that. Another release of Grand Theft Auto 5. Wow. That might be something I do. Oh, you know what's gonna be weird? Oh. The edits. Fuck. That's weird, dude. The edits. Gonna be weird. Ooh, that. Okay, that's a weird voice. But the edits are gonna be a weird one. Alright, I'm gonna end stream here before I keep going for another fucking half hour. I can be talking for 12 hours, delaying as I'm delaying the inevitable. This is an inevitability. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm out. Take care and have a good one.